gotta take these arms out.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's everybody doing? All those texture pop-in issues. It's like this game's so smooth and good and well made and polished, but like there's a lot that they need to continue patching. It's really crazy. Hotfix 4 is live though, and like good, maybe, probably. It's mostly just bug fixes. They didn't change up anything too much. So I'm getting back into this shit, and so if you see my description, we're definitely going to do the Goblin Camp tonight.
Okay, I get the concept.
I've got some gardening stuff that's going to interrupt a little bit.
Okay, you gotta take out the arms and take out his head. That's dirty,
I just moved it, so we got a little bit of time.
He knows I have to wait. Should I just take the damage?
And I found a thing I missed. Or saw a thing I missed. I'm watching someone else play this, and I'm trying not to see anything beyond where I've played. But there's so much to this game. So many little changes and interactions, it's kind of hard to not see new things. So I have to go check a thing back at our Myconid village. I'm going to spend a little bit of time there and then go straight back to the Goblin Camp. Because I want to get Halcyon in my party.
Be a little more aggressive for this boss.
I am missing a druid. Even though I'm really happy... What are you doing, Liz? Oh, you're sharpening your sword, but you don't have it in hand. Ah, yeah.
Can we take
Cute.
my energy, my
Let's leave camp.
whatever it's called?
I'm right off
My fervor.
where was last stream. Haven't even touched the game since last time. So here we are. In camp, in the Underdark. Below the Goblin Camp. And they're still all friendly to us. I haven't tried to go... free Volo. I haven't tried to free Halcyon. I haven't talked with any of the other leaders.
Okay.
It's kind of weird that I haven't seen the priestess, even though I saw... excuse me, even though I saw her guard.
Close.
The big ogre lady.
Yeah, I could've thrown
No idea where the night song is.
fervor was higher.
There's a bunch of people around here who...
Yeah, what's my fervor taking forever to
probably have some
heal
interesting
up?
stuff.
Ah, the mushroom hunter. Have you
Okay,
made
his
any
attack
new
patterns aren't too
discoveries?
terrible though. But they do hurt.
Do you know anything about Ceramorphosis?
Also, this music is oddly very melancholic.
Fascinating topic.
Let's go ahead and tell them about our tadpole. I was hesitant last time because who really needs to know? But
Oh, you dirty
You,
motherfucker. You know I can't do that.
we're just going to tell them the whole story.
You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
Yeah, everybody keeps
You
saying
must be
that.
worried sick, but have
Hey,
no fear.
Skeletor, damn.
I have a friend who may be able to assist.
Oh?
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is.
Who's this?
This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremony.
Look at that shit!
That's impossible.
The arms take so much damage too.
Are you looking
God,
to have it?
Fuck, I wish I caught this for my first time live last stream. Look at this dude!
Your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced
Like, each
a
arm takes like a full
tadpole
combo to
into
get
your
through.
eye. Or ear, perhaps. But I assure
You guessed right the first
you,
time.
I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the
Okay,
colonies
this is
of
pretty
my
rough.
people.
I'm running
That's
out of
weird.
bias.
That doesn't happen. What are you doing down here? The Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting. What do you have to say?
Come on, show me the other
I
edge.
infest
Come
your
on.
head and invade your
Speed back,
dreams, and
speed back,
still
speed back.
you would parley.
I
What
ask
about this
only
one,
that you
though?
Refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be
I can't even reach him.
charged. If
I
that
think
settles
that's
matters
descriptive
for
of
the time
everybody.
Back.
being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let
Okay,
us
it's
see
almost done.
what lurks within.
If this dude is outside of Mind Flayer Psychic Society,
I'm so close.
that's
I'm so close.
probably a
I'm so
good
close.
thing to do. But Lae'zel is still definitely not going to like this.
Come
She doesn't disapprove, though.
As the Mellowum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with
What's up, Deus? Yeah, this guy
10 times
is
its
Oh
size.
my god.
not part of Mind Flayer Society, though.
Almost smug.
Those tears are my actual tears right now. Those are my blood tears. Oh my god.
Incubation
It's kind of a shock to find him down here.
as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic.
Oh my god, spamming K is so hard. My ring
We
fingers
do
actually.
kind of know that already from the dreams. What happens if that stasis goes away? I saw some other streamer find this, and they were like, "What?" And that was my exact reaction, because I had already talked to our hobgoblin friend over here, and completely missed Omelum. You're going to DM me something important? Okay. I don't have Discord up, but I can get it up real quick. But yeah, this guy is not part of Mind Flayer Psychic Collective. What happens if that stasis goes away?
Ever since writing prose for like every damn boss, what the fuck? You're insane. Dude, but what the fuck? I'm genuinely impressed.
Instantaneous.
Oh, really?
It's agonizing, Aurelium.
Well, yes.
OBS,
But that wasn't
what are you
the
doing?
point.
You could maybe hear another stream off in the side there. You shouldn't be able to. It's on game. Can you still hear it? Fucking weird. I should maybe start this stream. I literally just checked that at the beginning of this stream. Thank you for telling me. Audio settings. Why would... Oh, fuck. I see what was going on. Yeah, I'll own my scuff. Someone may or may not have been playing Blasphemous. The reason that peeked through is because Discord output was still going on, and that's over on chat. So thanks, Deus. Our collabs caused that. It was totally my fault. Thank you for pointing it out, though. I wasn't looking and didn't notice. Well, how's everyone doing? VTuber scuff is super real. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. Can you hear it now? I mean, I'm thankful for the save. I thought you were gonna DM me something about Mind Flayers, and I was like, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, okay, good, good, good. I'm just gonna fucking remove that source. Can't hear the game either? That's totally coming through. That's like 100% coming through on my OBS. He's not saying anything. There's very little music. You should be able to hear like a heartbeat. Yeah, let's continue talking. You should be able to hear it. It's like not quiet in OBS, but thanks for the info. Heartbeat's coming through. Okay, that's game.
I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal, but I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
I can't fucking believe I missed this.
To bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
There's some Mind Flayers that aren't connected to the colony. I kind of figured, I mean, with this guy here. And also, like, a bunch of other people Like, you know, Karlach was part of the Blood War, but she escaped. They're rare and usually arcane mages. That's exactly this guy's backstory, I think.
I do not intend to shatter its protection.
Okay.
I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating.
Yeah, I'll show you a cool character in a second if you haven't seen her already. What kind of bypassing are we talking about here?
Distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned.
Okay, I'll show you a really cool character.
Both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks.
We've already run into Timisks, yeah.
In those that approach them.
By the way, I'm in the Underdark right now. We're going back to Goblin Camp real soon. Although it's weird, like, that feels like big progress. But, I mean, Act 1, there's 3 acts, and the game's huge, so I don't think I'm close to beating Act 1 yet. Even if I'm going to go through, like, a critical path thing. Let's see. Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Okay, I mean, that sounds good. Where do I find
the
them?
Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous.
I've seen like 7 dozen
I
Timisks
imagine
already.
Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
A Mistra cleric. Okay. Where is she?
When I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
I like the sound of that. Why would a cleric have a bunch of mushrooms right now?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the
she's
chance
not-
to join the society, but
she's
she
a cleric,
refused.
not a
Her
druid.
experiments on Susa bark took priority.
You know anything about susser bark? It sounds sus to me. Alright. I'll be back when I find your ingredients.
And swift.
Are you just hanging out here now? You were fucking hiding earlier. Let's chat a little
I
more.
greet you, child of the
Oh,
sun.
God.
How has your search
Your
for
tendrils
the
physicsed.
mushrooms fared?
Yeah, I mean, we found... This guy seems to help. No one I've found so far says... Oh, you've missed a good deal in the plot. Let's see. So, you start out being abducted by a nautiloid, and you get the Mind Flayer parasite. Pretty cool. Everybody else in your party was in the exact same situation. Most of them got taken while they were in Baldur's Gate. Karlach, our cool tiefling lady back here, I think was in the Blood War and saw the nautiloid flying through the hells as, like, a chance to escape. And so she did. But I think she got picked up at the same time. By the Mind Flayers. Everybody still has a parasite. We definitely do have Mind Flayer parasites in us, 100%. We haven't turned because something else is preventing them from turning us. Like this guy said, there's some strange magic keeping the tadpoles in stasis. Even though we can kind of tap into the illithid tadpole powers. And some of them are crazy. I'll show you in just a second. The other main thing that's going on is one of the first things we happened across was a big druid circle, an Emerald Grove. If you're going to make a Baldur's Gate game, there's got to be a druid circle, right? And they had a bunch of... Yeah, it's extremely good that we're not turning. I've rested like 7 times, right? So probably should have happened by now. So you've got a druid circle and a bunch of refugee tieflings who are kind of hanging out inside the circle, but on the outskirts. And the main druid is missing because he heard about some artifacts some adventurers were talking about and wanted to go with them, but they all got captured by goblins. Only a couple of them got away. So the head druid is gone. And the, like, second in command is so... I don't want to say, like, bloodthirsty, but she's just a huge bitch. And was going to perform some rite that would just cut the grove off from the surrounding area and abandon the tieflings because they've brought too much goblin attention to the circle. So she wants to protect the circle. But she was also, like, super ready to have a snake kill a child for theft. So she's not a good person. And what I want to do right now is go get the head druid back and bring them back to the circle. We've run across a couple of people who thought they might be able to help us, and every single time it's like, no, they can't do shit. This guy can't get the tadpole out of us, but he might be able to alter how it's behaving right now and let us, like, better communicate with it while retaining control. We went to go talk to the druids to see if they could maybe cure us, and the medical lady who was there, like, pulled out a little spiked thorn and was like, okay, I know how to help you. And then as soon as you told her more about your situation and you haven't been turning and it's been a little while, so it's a mystery why we weren't turning at that point, she was like, okay, well, shit, I can't do anything. What was that little thorn about? Oh, that was super deadly. I was going to poke you with it if it looked like you were about to turn, because we don't want mind flayers running about. She was just going to kill us. I've been to a forest hag, or like a swamp hag, who had a whole this process normally takes 7 days. What's up, Tiberian? Yeah, it's been very explicit that, like, we should be turning by now or showing signs. We have not even beginning early stages ceramorphosis. We found a forest hag who was disguised as, like, an old potion lady who was just selling stuff in the druid circle. But it turns out she's actually literally a hag. And she, I think, just wanted to eat us. So that's off the table. I went to go try and find Lae'zel's creche, because she's like, the only people who can cure us are my people. And she seems really, really super certain of that. So I went to go find that, and they weren't very friendly. So they fucking killed me, and I reloaded and left. So there's been a lot of trying to find a solution, and there's no solution. Simultaneously, the goblins and a few other people are all disciples of a new god they're calling the Absolute. And they think, and I think this is an old D&D thing, right? Yeah, exactly. The Lae'zel's like, we need to get to my creche. They have ways to heal this. The other Gith were like, you've had a tadpole in your brain for a couple of days. The only cure is death. We're going to kill you. Well, Lae'zel seems rather convinced that they have the means to cure them. But again, I died at that encounter. So I don't know what the follow-up to that is, especially with Lae'zel. What else? So goblins, a lot of goblins, and a few humans and other people are all like crazed Absolute disciples. And they think I'm a true soul, a chosen of the Absolute. And the other true souls also seem to have Mind Flayer parasites in them. I'm probably forced to kill her people, almost certainly. They immediately went aggro. I have Shadowheart, my cleric, has a little artifact that can protect us from the influence of the Absolute. And she doesn't really know why it can do that, because she's a Shar worshipper, and so in order to fulfill her mission, she's just sacrificed multiple parts of her memory, so she can't spill secrets, right? Right, a god would certainly be able to stop Seraphimosis. Yeah, Shar, she's cool. No, she's cool. It's great. Don't worry about it. She goes around, like, anytime she sees a Saloon statue or Selenite worship, she gets a little pain in her hand as a reminder that Shar really hates Saloon. No, it's fine. She's a deception cleric. It's cool. And so I need to go to the Goblin Camp to get Housen back and do absolute stuff, because fucking nobody has a cure for the tadpole in my head. But at the same time, well, let's hear this guy's story, and then I'll show you what else I've done. You know what? I don't even really like Shadowheart that much. I was talking last stream, Shadowheart and Will, the Blade of the Frontier, they kind of seem like their own OCs. Like, those aren't... The Blade of the... If a dude goes around calling himself the Blade of the Frontier, and that's not... It's like if somebody gives you a nickname, that's okay. But if you make up your own nickname, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. And so, Will and Shadowheart, they're all right. I'm coming around to Will. Shadowheart's pretty cool, but I don't really have an interest in her. Karlach and Lae'zel back here, awesome. When I ask my magic guy if he's got something, he's been very upfront that he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Of course, Gale, Deus, you'll like that. Gale, his backstory, our wizard, was that he used to be like just a prodigy, super powerful wizard who was literally dating Mystra. Like, they were sleeping together. They were lovers, the goddess of all magic. But he wanted to peer even further beyond what she would let normal mortal people deal with as far as magical concerns go. And she didn't like that. So he got fucking de-leveled all the way back to 1. And now he's got to start over. And because of part of his fuck up in this, he has to consume magical artifacts. Otherwise, a part of the weave that Mystra did not reincorporate into herself is living in his chest. And he has to consume magical artifacts in order to feed it. Otherwise, it will erupt out of him and probably destroy a large amount of area around him. So Gale super screwed up. Should have pumped and dumped her. I think that would have turned out not as bad as what he did. Sure. He probably should have just not fucked up. Lowered his ambition a little bit. Anyway, Mind Flayer buddy, how did you escape your colony? You'll like this, Deus.
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic.
Oh, he's an arcane mage.
It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered, I had defected.
Good choice, really. How did you live? Don't you need to eat brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company.
Smart choice.
Despite what one would expect. I required brains. He required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against
so he's still
society's goals.
I mean, that's kind of straight in line with us. Asterion over here feeds on bad people daily, and we're all cool with it. He's a good mind flayer. Did you know that historically people used to be able to cast spells above 9th level? One guy tried to become a god, and he chose the magic god before Mystra. It ended badly. Was that dude's name Karsus? Because Gale talks about that. He tells his story. Wizards still seem pretty good, though. Yeah. Gale tells the story of Karsus's folly. I think they spell it slightly different, but yes. That's fine. Asterion back here feeds on, you know, our
Perhaps
enemies.
The peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
The way Gale tells it, that's just the way people refer to Karsus' story. He tried to absorb all of the weave and Mistral at the time herself. And Mistral put it into that. And then magic disappeared for a little while until she came back as Mistra. But wasn't quite all there, as Gale found out. Yeah, exactly. He recounts his own tale as Gale's folly. Because clearly he's super fucked up. I have played Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodline? I think I've played Bloodlines. That's the old one, right? I'm pretty sure I've played it. It's been a long time, though. Alright, well, that's all we get out of here. And you have some cool shit that I want. That's going to be a lot harder to steal now that our Mind Flayer buddy is here.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
But I maybe bought it already? No, I totally didn't, because that costs a lot. These are pretty good. I do kind of want this for Will. Yeah, no, Gale and Karsus both screwed up. Karsus a little bit harder. But I think Mistra probably saw Gale following a similar path. Damn, I want all of those. That's okay. That's okay. That's fantastic. That's also fantastic. I'm gonna steal all of this shit.
Very well.
But not right now.
How is your more...
Actually, I could fucking use it right about now, but...
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Yeah, so he's totally still eating people's minds. But he's trying to find something to replace it. Yeah, I'll totally want to learn something neat. They might touch on it eventually. Oh, that's not too hard. Let's do a little bit more stealing. And not get noticed. Wait, do I want to go that way? No, I want to go this way. Yeah, Gale talks about that. They were all flying cities and towers, and then he did his spell and turned to stone, and, like, magic disappeared from the world for a time, and because of that, all of his... Where did my UI go? Every once in a while, when I select Lae'zel, her UI just disappears. Everybody else, too? That's new. Very weird. But if I save and load, it should come back. Right, yeah. He's a Mind Flayer. He has to eat brains. That's what they subsist off of. So he's trying to find a separate source for it. You can drain people in combat and it doesn't cost humanity. In Vampire the Masquerade, I've completely forgotten about that. There's a lot of... I mean, that's another really great game. Buggy as hell. But there's a lot of different ways you can do things in that game, and it's super appreciated.
What a day.
I'm playing a cat quest last day or so. Checked up on what else they made. They made some cat games. That's easy to steal from, I think. Maybe not. They also made Scorn? That's not a cute cat game. I hear that game's also a little buggy. Okay. Steal time. I guess... Speaking of Scorn, I fought a spectator yesterday. Like a fucking beholder cousin. And that shit was rough. Where's my Scorching Ray thing? Damn.
Red-handed.
The Steam version incorporates the fan-made patch. It's another one of those games where, like, you super, super needed a fan-made patch in order to stabilize it. Yeah, I had a buddy who went really, really hard on Vampire the Masquerade. And it was hilarious watching him try to play it for like a couple of hours without it crashing.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Never seen the world. Let's have a rummage.
Give me this.
Red-handed.
I saw the Holocure update is out. There's like a lot that they added. I haven't checked it out yet because I've been busy cooking and cleaning and doing a bunch of grandma stuff. And even right now, I'm watering a garden. This is still Mushroom Land. Yeah, we're currently in the Underdark. I need to go back up into the Goblin Camp to do stuff.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur.
Give me my turn base.
Is my species evolving?
Like a wreath, a little chicanery,
Give me this fucking crown.
a little souvenir.
We're gonna do that. Exit turn-based mode and get the fuck away. Over in Divinity Original Sin. It's gonna be a Saturday game this week? Definitely. I've already seen a couple of people playing it. But there looks like there's a lot new. Over in Divinity Original Sin, another game by these devs. I don't have Pally. Stealing was a little limited. But here, though... That doesn't count as armor, right? Good. Here, though... Because this is Baldur's Gate, and you could abuse the hell out of stealing from people in previous Baldur's Gates, you can just do that again.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Let's prowl.
Boom, 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 boom. Here, though, stealing is super easy to abuse. All you have to do is walk away a little bit, and he doesn't notice. It was a 9, Asterion. You have bonuses to this. I want more tools. I almost want to steal all of his gold, but that's, like, actually hard. This is the type of thing I should have done off stream. And have, a little bit. But it's fine. Save scumming or not, this is a time-honored tradition in Baldur's Gate. Fuck it. I'm not paying for that expensive shit. Nice. Oh, is anything else? That's harder. That I really don't care about. That's next to impossible. But look at these bonuses. He gets +7. He gets +7. He gets plus like 8 or 9 to disable traps and pick locks. +7 is pretty okay. I almost feel like it's not applying sometimes. So like, this might be actually impossible. Did I just steal a thing? Did I just get the staff? Let me organize this. I just got the staff. And non-deaf actions. Unsneak. Move away. No more turn-based. And now, like, if I could still see him. He's going to be like, someone's been in my pockets, and he's going to look around for 10 seconds and not find anybody because I'm not there anymore. And he'll be fine. I like that, but I also like the sound of a free acid arrow. I can't dual wield stabs, can I? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. The 22 is fucking up there. But I could also just sell him a bunch of stuff to diminish his gold and then steal it. Right? Okay. Maybe one or two more things.
I have never seen anything like it, Blood.
That's not easy to steal from. No hiding there. Yeah, you can definitely dual wield wands in some games. First thing that comes to mind is you can totally do it in Path of Exile, which is typically a good thing to do. But these are like big stabs. They're essentially two-handed weapons. Oh, never mind. You're not hidden. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Saren, can you move forward a little bit? Okay. I want this for Will. I want this. And that's kind of nice. 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 Oh, right. I also super want this. It's easier to steal. And now I'm pushing my luck. But I got all the good shit. I mean, those are good too, but I got all the good shit. And like scrolls I could teach to Gale, right? But then I'd have to like keep him in the party.
Step lightly. All right.
Might be the game you're thinking of. I haven't played any Titan's Quest. I don't think. I played like a little bit of Torchlight, which is, you know, a Diablo like Path of Exile. Dude, I saw the Path of Exile 2 footage, and that game looks amazing. They've like super changed up how... Actually, you have a helmet, don't you? But you've got the lightning boots. So you get lightning charges anyway. Karlach gets momentum. Also, please hide hat. Yeah, only one more week for Armored Core. It's the 24th. Trust me. Trust me. I know. It's the 24th. Same day... What was it else? Same day as Blasphemous 2. Same day as the next Guilty Gear update, which introduces Johnny. And they put out the, like, introducing Johnny video earlier. He looks really good. He doesn't look anywhere near as strong as his previous versions, but it's really hard to tell from those videos. What do you look like? Yeah, that's fine. You can just heal yourself by running now. That's pretty alright. We've got a free Acid Arrow and Scorching Ray, but no other special stuff. Oh, and Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray, because I defeated the Spectator. So yeah, I think I'm probably going to go... Because it's Thursday, I'm going to try and see if I can do like an early Guilty Gear stream to maybe check out Johnny and use my snack box a little bit more. And then lots of Armored Core. Star Rail is going to put out an update tomorrow. I haven't touched that game in a little while. I still like it. It's good. But I haven't touched that game in a minute.
What to do?
Let's head back to our waypoint here, because that's fastest. Oh, I don't think I've even rolled on, what's her name? Nihilism Mommy. Inhibitor Lunae seemed pretty cool, though. Why? Bring up map. There we go, game. Oh, that's also above ground. Oh, I need, like, crates, because I fucking accidentally burned a bridge, or ladder over here. Inhibitor Lunae is pretty cool, and it's comical to maybe have... Did I get all the explosives from here? I did. It's comical to maybe have Dunhung in the party twice. You got Kafka last weekend? Cool. Pulled with the last bit of your tickets. Did a few more just because. Yeah, I tried to get Blade, which is not a character that I like super wanted, but he seems pretty good and didn't end up getting him. I'm still pretty fine with my party though, and really close to being able to pick up Bronya. Got it right before your last kind of like fuck it tin pull. Not bad, not bad. I think I've scoured this place. Kind of like snuck into their jail. Yeah. And killed a bodyguard of the High Priestess, who is not going to be very happy. Oh, I could sneak above? Can you, like... How far does that go? That's crazy. Let's go back. Because there's 3 leaders in this place that the game... Well, some people back in the Druids place want me to kill. And I haven't spoken to any of them. Oh. Haven't been over there. I bet you I've got a couple characters who could just jump over there. Speaking of, you use jump all the time in this game. You know what? I think I wanted to steal something. Oh! You're gonna be real hard to steal from. Not impossible, but real hard.
Need something else?
You had some good shit, right? I think I just bought a hammer over here. Well, that's in comparison to her pike. And it's factoring in the conditional damage. Not bad, though. No, I never played Honkai Impact. I do watch Finana play it every once in a while, but I'm super lost and don't know what's going on. I kind of think... I mean, that's alright. I kind of think... the Doom Hammer was the only thing I wanted to pick up over here. Is it both slashing? I should give one of those to Karlach. Same armor everyone else has. Oh, but you're not proficient with scimitars. Just rapiers. And you still just have regular, normal rapiers. This is pretty good. I've got enough money to buy that. Let's let Asterion do some bleed damage. I already have one of those. Potion of invisibility, pretty strong. But I think that's basically all I want. Boom, boom. Not bad. Not bad. What's favorable beginnings? Oh. I think. So, Daves, you're talking about Mind Flayer tadpoles being really, really bad, right? I've put a couple in my head. and Asterians.
Watch your back.
Because power. These are all super good. And they're all, like, 100% Mind Flayer abilities. Spelljammer stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It helps. Nothing bad has happened yet. And, you know, if something bad happens, it happens. Oh, I guess another thing I forgot to... I will not stop feeling the tadpoles. I'm almost, like, a little put off that I shared one with Asterion instead of keeping it for myself. But I think I have more, actually. I think I've found... Maybe I used everything I found so far, actually. Oh, Lae'zel 100% disapproves. After you, like... So you get... At one point, you get a dream wherein some guardian lady shows up and is like, hey, I'm the reason you haven't been turning yet. And there's crazy shit happening out here on the astral plane, and I kind of want you to help because you've got great potential with that tadpole in your head. And you find out that she had one too. Or still has one too, and hasn't been able to get rid of it, but she's controlling it. And I don't really know much more of what's going out in her war between spirits or what have you. Elementals? I don't even know, actually. Lae'zel thinks that that's all just the influence of the tadpole lying to you, and is trying to convince you to use it. And to be honest, I don't know if she's wrong or not. I don't. It might be. But yeah, she super disapproves. She might change her mind after I go contact the Gith and actually survive. What's going on over here?
I could give you peace, you know.
It's not going to happen.
You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Even odds? Yeah, there's like quite a lot that could be going on out on the astral plane, right?
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Wife? Lae'zel? No. That's not how that works. You do not get to fuck Lae'zel. Lae'zel fucks you. And I've let that happen. Yes. Oh, I forgot to show you Karlach. Let's see. I'm pretty good at deception. What's going on here?
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
Yeah, I mean, she comes up and is like, I really like your smell. Let me use you. And I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, fine. Meanwhile, well, we'll talk about Karlach in just a minute. Maybe the reason they let you spend time customizing the Dream Companion is you'll become attached to it? Probably, yeah. It's a character. And, like, I have a separate save file, and that's definitely the character that I customized at the beginning of the game, the one that's coming to me in the dreams. So I'm, based off of that, I'm inclined to trust them. But I don't know yet. That's metagaming. Lae'zel could be totally right, and that she's just trying to use me and lying about having a tadpole in her head. But I think she's fighting the absolute, which kind of seems, you know, in theme with what I've seen so far. Or yeah, so the betrayal feels greater? Yeah, it'd be a great move. I'm watching someone do a playthrough of Dark Urge, which is like a custom background, and I'm pretty sure it turns your character into a Bale spawn that loses its memory in the Mind Flayer Nautiloid incident. So you don't really know it, but you get the Bale spawn urges to just fucking murder everything, right? And they also made a Vengeance Paladin and then tried really hard to become an Oathbreaker, but it turns out it's kind of hard to break a Vengeance Paladin oath, so it took them a while. And there's so much unique, different shit that's unique for Vengeance Paladin, unique for Dark Urge, unique for Oathbreaker. There's so much variability that I wouldn't put it past this game to, like, have a route where you either piss off the Dream Companion Guardian thing, or like they're actually a betrayer, or I don't know. It could go in a lot of different ways. Byakko was going to choose that path, but went with the normal origin. Honestly, for people who have never played a Baldur's Gate or a D&D or any CRPG ever, I would super highly recommend not going Dark Urge. Because it looks like it takes away choice. You get, like, specific special authored content off of it, which is cool. But, like, I'll give you an example. I met a bard, this bard lady, outside of, or, like, right on the edges of the Druid Circle. And I was like, oh, you're super cool. I want a bard in my party. She's not actually a party member. You know why she does exist? Because if you were playing Dark Urge, after so many rests, she'll show up in your camp and be like, hey, I really want to hang out with you guys, even though she doesn't have a tadpole in her brain. And she wants to, like, go adventuring with you all. And you're like, yeah, okay, you can hang out. And then you take that rest, and you wake up with her mutilated, murdered corpse at your feet. Because Dark Urge. Like, she's been stabbed several dozen times. Guts hanging out. And you're like, holy shit, fuck. But she was cool, though. And so the game's like, you chose Dark Urge, now deal with it. So, I think doing a normal playthrough is highly recommended for most people. And I'm glad I chose it. For sure. Like, you say you bet this game will be great on a second playthrough? Yeah, I bet this game will be great on a 5th playthrough. I'm not joking when I'm saying this is almost certainly Game of the Year. Let's see. I don't want to torture him, because we're doing good stuff. My wisdom is... Deception. You go have some drinks. Fuck. Almost. I might still have inspiration left. Maybe? I do not.
You? I'll believe that when I see it.
You don't get Dark Urge and Sunshine and Rainbows? Well, like... There's still multiple ways to play that character, right? The game totally accounts for you wholly giving in to Dark Urge and being the murder hobo Bale spawn, or trying to resist all of these things and trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with you. I don't want to try and torture the thing. I guess... Well, that's much easier. We're just going to use our tadpole authority. See, Deus, it's good.
A shadow swims across your vision. and a familiar voice tells you to be calm.
Any true RPG is good on a second playthrough? Yeah, I enjoyed all of my Final Fantasy games multiple times through.
Sorry, sir. I didn't realize. He's all yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him.
Let's,
That weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please. Let me out.
Yeah, I'm not here to torture you. They're out of earshot. Yeah, relax. We're not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll be right back. Tell me about this night song first, Liam.
Please. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage.
Okay.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
So I need to find...
Please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get my thief to pick the locks.
I don't know. He changed into
Why
a
are you
bear,
glowing?
But I lost sight of him.
Little stuff like
don't
this
know if
happens
he's
every
still
once in a
alive.
while.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Why are you glowing? We're not gonna leave you.
Thank you so much.
Though I'm not gonna be the one to pick those locks.
Distance, darling. A crooked touch.
That's not bad. That... one off. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just use another Thieves' Tools. Oh no, that was 10 after the bonuses? That's miserable. Asterion, you're better than this. That's more like it.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
You should, like, hide,
Be
mate.
able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
You should fucking hide. What do the goblins want with
The
you?
grove.
Yeah, they
To
want
the
growth
east.
information. Okay.
They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone.
I suppose I did kill all of the goblins that found that place the last
I
time.
need to warn them.
What is the night
I
song?
don't know. The boss didn't say.
I would love to give him like an excess weapon and armor. I think he has very little chance of making it out of here.
That's all.
Like extremely little chance of getting out of here. Where are you going? Oh. Never mind. Maybe he knows, like, exactly where he's going. Where does this lead to? I have to go check on gardening stuff here real quick. And by check on, I mean move some shit around. Yeah, we'll take that. Is this just this is just a convenient way for him to leave? Damn, I was kind of expecting to be able to crawl up this and find a way to sneak in. But alright. Blood's gonna bring predators for miles? Yeah, probably. It's fine, though. I don't want any of that shit. Please don't notice he's gone. Oh, look at how fucking crazy this is. Every single goblin in here is named.
Hello, chum.
Every single one of them has at least, like, 2 or 3 things to talk about. Not actually talk about, but, like,
Look at this. Priestess gut burned me good.
they've all got unique dialogue. It's a little nuts.
You could do better than that.
Let's move.
What are you doing?
I should speak up.
I'm watching you. Spite promised that any meat that falls
Everybody
off
can
his
jump like a
knife.
lot. Right. Yes, the character I was going to tell you about. Karlak here. I'm a big fan of Lae'zel, but Karlak is kind of dope. Do you have underwear on, Karlak? Kind of. Sort of. So Karlak here, as you can see, has an infernal engine for a heart. If she, like, has her shoulders exposed, you can kind of see these light up as she breathes. She's the person who was conscripted by Zariel to fight in the Blood War, but then escaped. She was working for somebody over in Baldur's Gate, and then they sold her to Zariel. And she's currently a big ol'... You know what? I'll ask your opinion on this. She's currently a frenzy barbarian. A berserker. What's the best barbarian class in 5e? I don't know. But she's really cool. Asterion is, like, incredibly dramatic. Lae'zel is just super bitch queen. To kill things that get in your way, that's the right thing to do. Gale is super academic and a little too well-spoken. Will is an adventurer's adventurer. Shadowheart she's a cleric who keeps her secrets. Karlak is just gung-ho. Like, you find her and you have to go kill a bunch of people who are pretending to be paladins, but they're not really paladins. They're just Zariel minions. And as soon as you're like, yeah, okay, we'll help you out, her response is, fuck yes. Let's go beat these people's asses. And as soon as you win, she's so excited, she wrecks house, by which I mean she literally goes around for like a minute in a barbarian rage, destroying furniture. Totem of the Bear. Okay, so that's like the... What's it called? Nature Barbarian. Because she's alright right now. And she could also be a wild magic barbarian. Literally resistant to all damage but psychic. I'm probably going to encounter a good amount of psychic damage later on.
If I hadn't heard him
Right.
so much.
Oh, you straight up believe that I went through and tortured that guy. Who are you? Why are you damaged? Yeah, if I had to guess, I'm going to say I'll have to fight Mind Flayers eventually.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
You can kill yourself with Frenzy. Really? I don't think I've taken any damage because of it. Yeah, there's a wild magic barbarian. Anytime they fury, some wild magic stuff happens. And I haven't seen any negatives. One of the dude who's doing Dark Urge made her a wild magic barbarian. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see.
Put your
But,
nipples away.
Alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive.
I mean, they're goblins. What did you
Pain
expect?
without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose it's appalling. You can learn from it, I guess. Why are you beating yourself?
I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship.
Oh, you belong here.
You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Frenzy gives you a level of exhaustion. Get too many stacks of that and you just die. Oh, really? I think I have seen the exhaustion stuff. I didn't know about that. What do you mean?
I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
Oh, you're very edgy.
We've all suffered in these dark times.
Yeah, I think this guy is
Is
about a
it
little bit more
wonder
than, like,
you bear
Christian flagellation.
scars of pain and
Is that even a thing
anguish?
anymore? It certainly was.
Please, let me alleviate this pain.
I feel like I'm giving into your kink. How would you do
As
that?
the maiden of pain, the goddess Loviatar
Uh-huh.
teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work
I'm not
will
like-
grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Asterion, you were tortured as a slave for 200 years, and you're interested in seeing more? Alright, fine.
Oh, I have something exquisite. in
Karlak
mind.
disapproves. Yeah, she's
Both
explicitly
Loviatar
not evil.
And I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious
I
blessing.
am interested in
Trust me.
blessings.
Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Oh god, that's kinky already. Never want to go above stage 2 of exhaustion? Noted.
Wall and let us begin.
It's the kind of character the new Hollow Girl should have been. I like Shiori, as she is. She seems good and fine to me.
Yes, this will do nothing.
That's a fucking mace. That's not like a cat of nine tails or a whip or anything. 2 damage.
You suffer will cleanse you.
2 damage.
Fight it.
Buddy. I don't have much intimidation here, but, like, a child can hit harder than that. Come on. Nice.
You want more?
2 damage.
As you wish, dear one.
His HP halved? That sucks.
Encore.
Asterion loves it. I'm not like a paragon of health over here, though.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful.
Well, it's funny to be like, oh, you're a pain cleric, I guess. Bitch, you hit like a fart. Also, like, my constitution, not great. But performance and intimidation. I like intimidating this guy. Nice. Hit harder, you wimp.
Wonderful.
You did 2 damage and then 4
It
damage.
was a fine strike. Excellent form.
No. I like you a lot, Asterion, but no, it fucking wasn't. Look at that!
That's it. Welcome the pain.
I'm 100% participating in a kink. You hit me, like, actually hit me. I'm wearing robes. Difficulty 5. Ooh, I almost failed that shit. After talking shit.
I hope that's a promise, dear one.
Never mind, I'm not going to hit him back. Hit me for like 10.
Sweet child, you bore the pain.
What's up,
like
J.
a
Hank?
true believer.
I'm letting this wimp whip
I am
me.
proud to have served you this penance.
He is indeed very passionate about his god. You could have hit me much harder, mate. That was like 10, maybe 12
You're starting
damage.
to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Lovita herself.
How you doing, J. Hank?
Found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
I know how these games work. I'm interested in blessings. Ooh. That seems evil.
And on
That's fine.
a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
He came multiple times. I am being a bit of an imp, but it's for stats.
Grush, I need to see that again.
Pain is a path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving rolls for 3 turns. Yo, if that's permanent, that's pretty good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Especially if they're just over here watching. That is especially pretty good if it counts for my spells. Why do I have you take all the soul coins? Oh yeah. Her infernal engine can burn even hotter if you feed her a soul coin. She jokes about having a slot for it. When did I steal this? That's okay. Oh, right. I want that because I actually have Magic Missile, which means somebody else. You don't have a nice necklace yet. Yeah, it'd be pretty good on Lae'zel or Karlach. You can almost certainly give it to them.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
Ah!
Thing is,
The thing I just gave it to
I
you.
think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
I mean, we've only slightly repaired your engine, though. Aren't you afraid it might, like, overload? No, you got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Fucking where? Do you eat them? I don't want to see it now. I don't want to scare everybody or have her go berserk.
Fuck yes. Now I just
You
need
see why
something to
she's
sink my
everyone's
teeth
favorite
into.
character? She's just gung-ho about everything. Oh, and also horny because her her infernal engine burns so hot she hasn't been able to touch anyone for a long time. And then Volo, our bard friend, is over here. But I have to go do garden stuff real quick. So we'll be back in like 5, 10? I'll be back in just a little bit. Chotomate.
I don't get it. I thought the bleeding was the point. Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. don't get it! Ain't I supposed to be wounded?
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Your alarm pig started squealing yet? Because if you're drinking, job must be done, yeah?
Ah, as good as, boss. Got a professional working on him right now.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Supposed to be wounded!
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I don't get it! Ain't I supposed to be wounded?
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I'm back. You're not a fan of Volo? He hasn't made some great decisions so far, that's for sure. I would, however, like to save his ass. Thank you. By the way, Jay Hank, the game is fantastic. This is game of the year, no question. And there's a lot of really strong competition, but, like, still no question. Volo screws the characters over in an adventure module. I love that they, like... You don't really have to know anything about D&D to come in and play this game. But they clearly are pulling a lot from existing D&D stuff.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Yeah, Volo shows up in the Druid's Grove talking to a bear. And he wants to ask you about the fight you just had with the goblins out front of the grove. And when you tell him the story, he kind of retells it, but adds a dragon to it. Because, of course, there was a dragon there. This is a bard story. And then you find him again in the goblin camp, and they're making him tell tales of, like, one of their leaders, but he's so nervous he's bad at it. And so this lady knocks him off of his pedestal and drags him back here to prison. I'm pretty certain this is going to win a lot of Game of the Year. It's not going to win, like, music awards, but it's going to win a lot of Game of the Year awards. For sure. What are your plans for this pigeon of yours?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such.
That sounds pretty goblin-y. I think I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
But I like yours, though.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Yeah.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I could maybe have someone else talk. I don't know if he's going to last so long in there. It's not too bad. 5 or above. Shit. Maybe.
Well.
she's like, yeah, maybe. And that's the extent of that. Hey, Asterion. Can you...
This one's mine.
Oh, okay. I want to try something, though. Because I don't know if you can do this or not. I used my illithid persuasion. I always say illithid, even though it's very clearly illithid. I used my illithid persuasion on the dudes doing the torturing. Let's see if Asterion, who is a fan of using the tadpoles, has persuasion himself. Because if he does, that actually means you get 4 per rest, or more if you want to swap out party members.
Don't go bothering my pigeon.
Yeah.
What's it to ya? Then catch one on...
As the symbol glows.
Hey, wow, that's strong.
Authority.
Every character gets 1 of these a day. He doesn't have, like, wisdom bonuses, though. Set him free. God, but most of these are, like, really low. Fuck! Doesn't matter. Crit fail.
No!
Shit. What else can we do? Do I have a scroll of sleep? Maybe? I really need to change my spells around next time I level, because I find I'm only using a few and could use more utility stuff. Reload Rad. Yeah, I mean, you know... Can we just talk to him?
Excuse me, true soul yourself?
Uh-huh. Oh. Well, that's slightly different.
Yeet! This one's mine!
But I would like to save him, though. Not ones happen. They happen. There's definitely some other ways. I could get creative. But I'm trying to think. I don't have sleep. I don't have darkness. I bet you if I explored, there'd be some other way to lure her out. I mean, I could just fight the entire camp. Most everyone here is like level 1 or 2. Except for people like the priestess over here, who I've yet to talk to. Let's try intimidating her.
Don't go bothering my pigeon.
Yeah. Yeah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
What the absolute... Oh, they 2? But with advantage. What the fuck did you just say to me? I'll have you know I'm a smoking hot barbarian who's actually on fire inside. Give me your bird.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble.
Well, that's a
Here's the
first.
key. Pigeon's all yours.
Nice. Volo, you are a massive, massive idiot.
Quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Be sure to include the save scumming. You came here willingly. Being like, oh, my study of goblin language will finally pay off. Dumbass. Get to safety.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way.
You have a potion of invisibility on you.
But I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
You could have walked out at any time. I mean, I know how he intends to get out. How did you get caught? Oh, he even looks pretentious? Yo, I love how they've cast this character. I know nothing about Volo from actual D&D modules or anything like that. I love how they've cast this character. He's great. How did you get caught? And by get caught, I mean, why did you walk in here?
Sign, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare
See?
say the experiment has proven most fruitful too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
I love that, like, his mustache is not... There's one little hair sticking out of his mustache. Fine, go to my camp.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
Uh-huh.
I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend.
Be a huge coward.
Can't wait to pick your brain.
I can hear your voice echoing, mate. And he's invisible, and actually walking out invisibly. Because that's how it works. These aren't thieving? Why, yes. We'll take all of your healing potions, thanks. They don't even care. I guess if they think I'm a true soul, they wouldn't care. Haven't been back this way. Are you... Oh, you're a person. I mean, they're all people, but he's a human. 100% douchebag Shakespeare wannabe. I feel like if I get close,
Nobody's gonna push us around.
Priestess is gonna try and talk to me. And this is what I saw earlier. Ah, fuck it. Let's try and go back here. See if Priestess Gut says anything. Yeah, they go 100% invisible.
Smells like burnt flesh.
Oh no, she's just gonna keep doing her duties.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic.
What's going on here, Druck?
Another outsider come to see the boss.
What boss? Which boss? You've got 3 of them.
Now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That dude's dead. Oh, he died from the fall. Hmm? Hello, Saloon. I have not gotten the owlbear in my camp yet. What the fuck? I see.
Sorry to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards. Yes? We got visitors.
See invisibility.
Don't know who they are. Mercenaries
Very resistant to everything except for thunder.
I wasn't expecting guests.
Who's speaking?
Because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna sit...
Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out
Oh.
He don't have a tongue. He can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
They might be going back to that prisoner I saw recently. I mean, climbing a ladder is not suspicious, right? Where does this go? Interesting. Interesting. We could go over here. Oh, and there's the third leader. With a dead mind flayer. But no, I haven't gotten the owlbear yet. I have freed it from the goblin camp, so it should be meeting me in my camp kinda whenever. But that hasn't happened yet. Oh, and another ladder down. To the areas I was just in. Huh. The nice silverware.
More for me.
And a dragon egg mushroom. Like what we found in the Underdark. Could I? Just curious. Wow, nice. Hello. Hello.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can you just jump over here? No, okay. Probably a free tadpole upgrade, yeah. I'm trying to do something with him, though. So, we should find out what that is.
Moving it.
What do you mean path is interrupted? There we go. Fair.
Something over there.
Hidden burrow. Damn. And no one's looking at me.
Not a chance I'd fit.
If you have, like, maybe halflings or a druid who can turn into something super tiny, there's a lot of little tiny areas you can get into. But I don't know what's in any of them because I don't have a druid. 4 HP. Is there a way out? There's a way out. Sort of. Oh, that's behind the traders. Oh. Yeah, okay. Worth it. You're fine. You big explosive barrel? Ooh. We're keeping that. How much does that weigh? Much lighter than the previous barrels. Send that shit to camp. Probably good to augment explosive barrels. Sort of metagaming. I mean, kind of metagaming. These explosive barrels could be nice to have. I haven't really used them to super great effect yet. In fact, there might still be 2 kind of down there in the Underdark that I placed. And then the Minotaurs just jumped over them. But I get a feeling... Can't steal. I get a feeling having a bunch of bonus explosive barrels in my inventory could come in handy. And also denying these people a bunch of explosive barrels could come in handy. So we're just going to send all this shit back to camp because the game allows it. Is it cheap? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'd been over here already. So, like, it's on my map, but I definitely didn't connect the two until I looked at it. So I guess you could count that as metagaming. Basic weapons. Should I steal all of their basic weapons? Maybe. Oh, no. You can't lockpick for shit. Ooh. Can't lockpick for shit. You actually have thieves' tools on you? I have a better idea. That's mine now. Excellent. I can't send that to party members, so that's fine. I'll just take them. Fuck it, I'll just take the treasure chest. We'll open it later. What's your weight at now? That's not much. Sure. We'll take their bonus weapons. And sell it back to them. Can you... Oh my god. You can jump out of here? Dude. Barbarian jump. Huh. Fucking hops. What's below here? Oh, this is the... leads into the prison area where I came from. And I could sneak this way, sort of, kind of. I'd have to jump down. I'm trying to avoid any combat so far, because they're, like, friendly with me. Okay. Asterion, that's for you, and so are these.
Keep a blade close.
Your turn. That'll do it. That'll do it. What do we got? Oh, okay. 100% will take that shit.
Will ever believe this.
Let's see. This is where we had that mind flayer. Let's, what do you mean I can't go there? Oh, I have to jump this thing.
These boots have seen everything.
What's up here, actually? I can't tell. Going back up. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
More fancy silverware. No. Ooh. I'll take those.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Anything over this way? Maybe. Yes. Let me get a little lower. Excellent. I will steal from goblins all day long. Where the fuck is this? Where can I even see from here? It's just where the torturing stuff was, right? So... you can't really do anything but see from up here. You could cast and fire arrows if you were trying to sneak around and they didn't, like, let you in. We're going down. I'm gonna check out this mind flayer area. Okay, everybody get down. What's going on here? Wait. Oh, I hope I swapped over.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
I hope I swapped over because Asterion and I don't have any more prolific mind control shit.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
Why are you so shit at speak with dead, Hobgoblin?
The Hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Nice, I made
You
it.
taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the Hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The Hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Talk to a live one, which is probably not a thing I should tell him. The last people who were like looking for true souls looking for anybody who came from the Nautiloid, who were among this cult, I was like, oh, I came from there, and then they attacked. Is this the Mind Flayer you pulled? Oh, no. This is the Mind Flayer from the Nautiloid, isn't it? We're gonna watch. Study the corpse and watch.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it
Still maybe
too
one
roamed
from...
the Nautiloid.
Ah.
It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon.
I haven't seen this weapon they're talking about, unless they're talking about Shadowheart's relic.
You take hold, not your own, but that of the artifact you carry.
Boom.
Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
That's fair. But I saved, so like, what can I do?
You choke on black smoke as the Hobgoblin.
Yeah, it's literally a D20 with some spikes coming out of it.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hex.
Oh, he said it right this time.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Control the interrogation. I mean, this is not very strong. Let's go! Hell yeah. I think you get like 3 questions with Speak with Dead.
Then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Let's not ask him who killed him. Yeah, not this first one. Let's make the Absolute cultist ask the Mind Flayer, who's the Absolute?
Is the absolute.
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it. That tells me nothing.
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
5 questions? It feels like I've only gotten 3 throughout the game. So they may have changed that. What were you doing in anything but who killed you?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragsland's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
He's not looking at me, though. Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark.
Maybe you're wrong, but I'm definitely going to defer to your wisdom about
of brine.
5e.
The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
He got nothing.
No, I'm not done.
Maybe he didn't know the limit.
All of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat.
Damn, you should have asked the good question.
No killer and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name.
All right.
She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
I need to find that druid first. Fine.
Raise the absolute.
Nice.
I wonder if they mean that artifact.
This is the only thing I can think of. Shadowheart's artifacts. Oh, they don't want me to... It's a nice chair you've got there. It's only got 2 health. Never mind, it's not a very nice chair. Who the fuck are you?
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
Oh, yeah. You really wouldn't.
Of course. The Absolute protects us now. But still.
I'm not getting, like, psychic pulses. You don't have a thing in your head. God, they all have unique names. Okay, well, we didn't get found out. So that's a save.
Something's on my mind.
Draw Ragslings.
This area looked big, and then I walked into frame.
Him, eh? You look like you've got somewhere to be. So why ain't you?
I didn't cut that off.
Boss.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, whatever.
With haste.
What else we got? I mean, no one's looking at us up here, though. Where did you... Oh. Oh, there are people up here.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Are you Drow? You are. You came with Minthara.
Well, hello.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
You weren't even looking.
More cunning.
I got something to say. You weren't even looking, mate.
Let's be quick.
You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrel.
Haven't been up there yet. Oh, hello. Yes. Asterion is definitely stacking up all of my arrows. Don't push each other off, please. Pathfinding? There we go. Eh. It's fair. They can't all be winners. They go down. Oh, there's ladders on both sides. So one of them goes downstairs.
Your drink from our barrels.
Come on, let's go.
Can you... You don't have a conversation, though.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soulman.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention.
He's not looking!
Tread carefully.
He's... Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh, wait. Did the other one come back? The other one came back. Weird. That's a fucking horde.
Their cities will be razed.
I wonder...
And they'll know.
It's fine.
I wouldn't dawdle.
You weren't even fucking up here, mate. Let's actually hide next time. Walk away. I dare you. See, this one will kind of have a conversation, though, right?
Not as bad as it could have.
Well, not anymore, he won't.
What now?
Oh, I'm not seeing their cones of vision? But fucking why, game? Was my last save right up here? It's right before talking to all of them. Sometimes cones of vision just break. Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be able to know when I'm being sneaky.
Another step forward.
So, with that knowledge, let's get everybody up here.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Let's lock this guy in a conversation if I can.
With the dead.
There we go.
I'm glad it was dead when we found it.
Fuck, I saved after that. Either way.
Will be razed to the ground. And they'll
Okay, see. Now we can see. Now I can't see. Quick save broke it. Really weird. This game's very polished. There's a lot of little bits that still need to be polished. I want in that horde. I still can't see cones of vision.
You'll sit at her table. Your drink from her barrels.
Come on, walk. Fuck.
Will
I can see cones of vision. Asterion can't? That's not right. I picked like tons of...
How delicious.
I was pickpocketing earlier.
What the fuck?
Nice. Eh? Okay. You don't know that I've unlocked it. It's fine. Door's still shut. Now they're not looking.
All right. What now?
It's so weird how the vision cones break. Yeah, I mean, the bugs are not, like... The bugs are not very big. Is what I would say. And it's fucking crazy how much is here, is the main thing.
All right.
Now shut the door. Excellent. What do we got? Not like a lot, but definitely take more Infernal Iron. What is that? Healing! But possibly falls asleep. We'll let Gale eat that. Warrior gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That's pretty good for a barb or a fighter. Dashes or takes a similar action during combat. They gain momentum. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. No more money. I just gotta make sure they don't see me coming out of here. Let's quick save about it.
Not a sound. Just like old times.
Nice. And we get away with it. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. I have to go talk to that priestess. And the drow. Who has... Lysel has influence left. Oh, but I might want to save that for the drow. I could just rest.
No, never.
But...
Can't slow down.
Fuck it. You.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
Oh.
Hold out your arms so
It's about to be like, yeah, sure. Wait, no. Why would I let you brand me, though? What's the purpose of the mark?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute.
Not worth it.
These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance.
Nah, fuck that.
Whole
Cool
camp
feathers,
will be
though.
branded soon, and you should be too.
I don't see a brand on you.
Brace yourself. This'll sting.
No.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
That's why you don't have a brand.
Mind tangling your thoughts with hers.
Shit.
A familiar sensation. She too carries a power. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man. One of the chosen.
One of the 3 chosen, above the true souls.
You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Push deeper into her mind.
Floods into you, a tide of shuddering
What do we got?
ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works
Yeah,
both
well.
ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun betraying you people. She is not gonna like me asking to fix it. Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oh shit, wait.
Priestess, we want the mark.
Why do they
Wait, where are you going?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oh shit, she's gonna be mad whenever she sees that I've already killed her guardian. Yeah, she's got a tadpole in her head. I can take that shit. Let's go this way? Yeah? No? Shit.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Should I just backstab her right now?
Ready to clear your head?
How do you mean clear?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you.
It's a good time to kill her, but she's still, like, on the same... There's only a door in between her and everybody else, right? If she screams, I might aggro the entire temple. Let's see what she wants to do first. I saved.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Oh. But they're all true souls with tadpoles in their heads, too. 40 health, and I'm slightly damaged. I got, like, a fuckload of potions, though. Alright.
Careful.
Everybody out.
Let's go.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
In fact, Asterion, get kind of, like, behind them.
Let's get going.
Karlak?
Hey ho. Me?
Uh-huh.
Time to rest.
And then we'll shut the door.
Better not be cursed.
Ooh, water barrels.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Alright, what do you want to do?
Ready to clear your head?
I suppose...
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
We're, like, specifically...
Psionic feelers creep across your
We're
mind.
specifically not going to allow that to
Pickpockets'
happen.
Fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
If she sees my memories, she's gonna see that we're against this shit. Heard that RTSs had a huge impact on Baldur's Gate 1's design. That makes sense. They were popular around the time. Let's let her go through, see what she finds.
She sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye.
Huh?
And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
You've got one too.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah?
Are you just super in denial? We saw it. How are you gonna get it out of me?
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you.
Somehow I trust a goblin a lot less than the rest of this.
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
Be nice to have her dead right about now. Fine, I saved.
Regret this.
What do we got?
Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean.
I'm keeping my Mind Flayer tadpole powers.
It'll purify ya.
Half-elf option? Drink the potion? What's it do?
It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. And it tastes better than that rock gut at the party.
Okay. This seems like a bad idea. It's also probably not actually going to cleanse the parasite, right?
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
She knows. What's the potion do? Fuck. I've got to eliminate her, like, immediately. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit, I wish I had silent. This is gonna aggro the whole camp. Right? Oh, goddamn, they're just right there. Lae'zel, you actually, like, go first. But I guess we're just starting here. I've got additional magic missiles. I'm thinking about reloading. Oh, that's super good, though. What are my Witch Bolt chances? I'm at disadvantage? Why? Because threatened? Damn. Yeah, I can't kill her silently. I wanted to get her back in her chambers. Right? Because if I could do that, then I could kill her away from everybody else. But I don't know how to do that. There's a jail down in her chambers. Maybe if I refuse. Do I have an option to refuse without saying I'm just going to fucking kill you? I kind of don't think I did. But maybe.
Oi, come here. I ain't...
Oh, I didn't say... Oh, well.
Someone there. Subtle steps.
Repositioning.
Hey!
Looking ahead. Here we go.
God, I wish I had silence. Let's try this again.
To clear your head. Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry. She loves you.
Alright, I guess just fucking kill her.
Will protect.
It's not her turn yet. So she doesn't get to scream yet. Which means... Can I twin a spell? This is gonna cause so much fucking noise. This rolls extra, extra well. What do you mean I can't twin a spell at the same target? I can bonus action cost, is what I can do. And then I can do with fucking everything. That is maybe enough. $23. Do like the best roll possible. Shit. That's fine. Shit. Shit. Let's try leaving. Ah, fuck. Who can do 40 fucking damage in one turn? I do have a fighter or barbarian and a rogue. So like, oh, I could have. Wait. Maybe I can do it. If I can get a concentration spell in here. If I can get a concentration spell in here, then maybe.
Oi, come here.
I could also just enter turn-based mode right now and be like, well, we've got you in a room by yourself. Let me close this door. Yeah, ignore her request. Exactly. I don't need her to talk at all. I just need to position myself incredibly threateningly.
Making me sweat. Up to.
Now, who goes first? I can't rage. I'm not in combat.
Eager for battle.
You've got action surge. And do a lot of damage.
What now?
You can fucking backstab. And get 2 bonus actions after that. Yeah, okay.
Your balance hasn't gone unnoticed.
That's fine.
To be returned in kind.
That's fine. We all go before you. Asterion still got bonus action. You've still got a regular action. Shit.
Victory awaits.
Where is my distracting strike? You're so dead. Just gonna backstab her in the face.
You should take a look.
It's that easy. Just don't talk to her. Hello. Potion of sleep. Which I drank and then didn't go to sleep. Take that. Don't care about your mace. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they can... Oh shit, if I let her brand me and could use a shield, like, that's pretty okay. What's heroism? Immune to frightened and 5 temp health. We'll sell it. If the wearer bears the brand, they have advantage on saving throws, but you also get aid. That's not too bad. Slobberchop's druid, who is nosing around, ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type, calls himself Hausen. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I heard a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse to the pins. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially now, not now that the Absolute's taken a shine to us. Did she really believe she didn't have a parasite in her head? I says there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pins, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Gross. Cell's fine. Priestess key, which I don't need anymore because I already picked that lock. Wood bark. Ooh, elixir of bark skin. And a mind flayer parasite. Don't go to sleep because half-elves can't be magically put to sleep. Elves too. See, that's why it was a special half-elf drink the potion option. Just wasn't gonna work. That means if we had Karlach or Lae'zel, maybe they would have gone to sleep, and instead of automatically being attacked, she would have brought me to her dungeon back here. Which would have been hilarious, because I've already been down there and killed the troll. You know what this means. Psychic Backlash on Spellcast. Pretty okay. Whenever you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers, it dies. That just gets better and better the more you go through the game. So, like, 6, 9, 13, 16, 19, 22. If you get everything, if you get a creature down below 22 hit points, it dies. And everybody around it gets a little bit of psychic damage. Oh, no. But it leads to this stuff. That's pretty strong. Ability drain. I don't get to suck their ability, but I do get to diminish it. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I have flight for that, though. I think I want the same thing that Asterion took. This is certainly healthy for my brain. Let's,
Don't burn yourself.
let's hide the body.
What do we have here?
No one's coming back here, but just in case, let's hide the body. Cool. Does anyone want this aid necklace? Or hair? No one uses shield. I guess I'm not using Speak with Dead right now. But Speak with Dead is like super cool though. I guess my barbarian could be running around with aid. This grants magic missile in addition to shoot, so I can like I can unprepare magic missile. I'm not using, even though like those are pretty good. See you later, Deus. Thanks for dropping by. As always, I appreciate it. Maybe I want aid, but I want the magic missile buff. Misty Step. I don't know. We'll do Speak with Dead for now, I think. We'll just hold on to that shit. Oh, right. Barbarians can't concentrate while raging. And this is almost certainly a concentration spell. We'll keep it on Lae'zel for now. She's got second wind, but now she can, like, heal other people, presumably. I think I've searched all these. I've been back here already. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Well, that's 1 of 3 leaders down. Let's go. I think the druid is back this way. I want to try to free him before I go talk to that other drow.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke them out, no problem.
Probably.
Step down by the pens.
I guess they really don't know where they are because we just killed all the goblins that found the circle.
I need a quick word.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
You found a flaming fist? Baldur and Mitchell are fierce. You fought a flaming fist?
Lost in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
I bet you it fucking does that.
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
I'm not looking to add the sarcophagus lid to my inventory. I want to search it.
You're all born.
All right, fine. Oh, you got a little upper outpost over here above Minthara. Oh, you're also... That's 4 bosses.
How many raiders do we
Rozek, Minthara. You're level 6?
Loads of hunters and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Dual wielding maces?
They're prepared to fight for
You're level 6 and you don't have a single 18 stat yet? Oh.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Can't be diseased.
Bloody hells, what?
Yeesh.
What are we waiting for?
She's a paladin.
Steal something. Or write the bollocks, will ya?
Hmm?
I'm itching to throw someone in the brick. It'll be fun. I promise.
She really, really, really wants to throw people in jail. That's what she's here for. This is, of course, theft. But no one's here to see it. They're extremely vigilant. This looks like... Nah, that's just filigree. I was about to say, that looks like a trap. Like a wall would pop up or something. Okay. Yes, please. Hmm.
Careful, I bite. Moving.
Some people are looking. Not enough, though.
Keep it up, one.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's in here? What is in here? Hmm. I don't like this. Go away. Now vision cones work. Nice. I've only got one guard over here. Huh. Wow. No equipment in their equipment chests. Yo, look at this. Whenever you sneak, lighting goes from, like, ambient to hard. So you can tell precisely when and where those bonuses and negatives of sneaking happen. I hadn't noticed that before. That's super cool. Level 3. What are you? Level 2? Nobody else is walking around? Good night. What do you mean I must have advantage? I do have advantage. You've only got 15 health. Regular attack.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
She's mostly dead. Just fucking attack. Ah, they got everybody. Fair enough. Oh, but the bear was on my side because it's totally Halcyon. There's a smarter way to do that. Although, Styrian can probably win that little one-off. What's the 2 there for? Izel. Yeah, maybe. You can both maybe one-shot this little guard.
Without delay.
And, like, if we one-shot them, combat won't even start.
Will be done.
You've got 3 superiority die left. Target's too far. Well, fucking... Oh, 14!
Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Well, I'm here to free Halcyon, so... It's go time. Fucking... I guess they know we're here to... Do not get the others. Oh god, I'm gonna have to kill the goblin children. Sorry, Karlak. You're a child murderer now. Let's block off these stairs. You hit him through the gate? Myzel will be able to finish off that one before anything else happens. You're a slight worry. You have no health. Firewine, eh? What do you fucking mean? Alright then. You can't just line of sight it? Wow, that's really weird. Are you too low? Huh. What about this one? Well, alright. I don't need Hunter's Mark on any of you yet. Alright, that's good enough. Nibble escape. Oh, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. I see. No one escapes, child. Do I want to use... I want to use a cantrip on these, I think. No one escapes. Shit. Bonus action spell time. Regular magic missile. I get... Ooh. But I can't level up this one, I think. Beautiful. That's okay. I'm gonna stay here. Bitch. I could pommel strike you and finish you off. I don't know that she can do anything with a full action right now. We could dash back. She's got those lightning boots. So big lightning charges and bonus health. Oh, that's a good combo. Action surge? Not yet. Come on out, buddy. Yeah, you done fucked up. Oh, that did at least 2 or 3 damage. Wow, multi-attack and you heal when you bite? Tail and fur. Wow, even the... What even are you? I don't even know what you are. The wargs. Even the wargs get, like, names. Where do you think you're going? You're gonna go open these gates. Rage time. Oh, that's a regular action. Wait. Why can't you do that? Well, regular throw time it is then. That was a weird audio bug. Going down this way.
Tactical.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You can't get advantage on this guy, but doesn't stop you from getting like a bunch of attacks in. Nice! He's bleeding. 1 bonus attack. Now you're debuffed, and I'm super happy.
Can't stay idle.
I can maybe do that much damage. Won't, though.
Fury, I am death.
How about you just jump out of this grease? No saving throws necessary. Good night. Nothing I care to keep.
No time to waste.
Yeah, you know what? Having 5 characters in a party would be pretty strong. The game feels tuned for 4. Fucking rush attack. Ugh, stinger! Hell yeah. And we can still do a throw. With your weapon that automatically comes back to you. Yo! That's some damage.
Quickly.
98? For 20 damage? What the fuck? Why did that hit twice? Can't complain.
So much for peace.
I don't know if I can get a shot off. Yeah, okay.
Time to strike.
And you can't get close enough, but you can get a shot off. That's fine. Halcyon. Ooh. Critical miss and you heal. So you're not healing on damage. Boom. Not bad. Hey, buddy. What's up? How you doing?
Viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You ate
Fair
a bear
enough.
without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature.
I mean,
Perhaps a lunatic.
I was pretty
Either
sure
way,
it was you.
I owe thanks. I am the druid Halcyon.
You're Halcyon? Talk about the parasite. Heard you're a super good healer. But really, primarily, hey, the Emerald Grove is in
I am
danger.
aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before.
Oh, he's going to talk to me about the parasite no matter what. So, actually, I mean, feeling pretty okay. You can just sense it, huh?
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you?
You're also a
The
swole
Mind Flayer's
elf.
spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do.
Nope, we're pretty much our own person. I've been having these dreams? You're a good guy. Maybe this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying
Yeah, I mean,
these
initially,
parasites for a
but
while now.
now I'm
Ever
thinking
since
maybe
I
not.
discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected.
So the
I'm sorry to
absolute
say,
is controlling
I can't undo that magic.
the
which
true
means
souls
I can't cure you.
and their champions.
But that
But
doesn't
probably.
mean I can't help.
And then we've got other
I didn't find what I came here
whoever
for, a way to
defending
remove the
us.
tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Oh,
That
well.
must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
I don't know about that necessarily, but tell me more. What have you
I
learned?
overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out.
Ah.
Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
I mean, that sounds like a tower full of mind flayers.
You must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Will you come with me to Moonrise? What about altered parasites? Yeah, this very much sounds like guesswork.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have
That's
a better
fair.
alternative, I won't stop you.
I really
I
don't.
can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Yeah, okay. Nah, I mean, this place is chaotic because goblins, but
If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime.
we'll help.
Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They
Well,
are
hey,
the ones holding these
got one off your
parasites
list.
together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I don't know that... We had like a intrusion from the Absolute, in which we saw like a silhouette of her champions, and they don't really fit the three here. They definitely don't fit Gut. Probably not Drow Ragslin. Not Gragoz, or whatever his name is. Maybe Minthara. Would be cool to have a druid in the party.
My presence could make things more
Asterion doesn't like
I
that.
can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Well, yeah, we won't keep you with us. So stay here for a minute.
Banners guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
I mean, if we take care of them, the rest of them are all level, like... You're level 5? Buddy. I want level 5. I want level 5. Although I kind of approve of, like, how slow leveling is. Nothing in there, huh? What about this Beastmaster?
Open up.
Hello. Ooh, what's Wrath? +1 bonus damage with melee weapons. The lightning boots already kind of give me that, but okay. Karlak, do you have boots? You don't have boots. Take some boots. Linebreaker. Oh, those kind of match your gloves. Cool. Cool and good. Let's see. This one got extra squished. But the door's not on top of her anymore. 1 gold. Did the children have anything? Huh. Wow. Literally a child's toy. I need some mushrooms. Neat. Please, no one grease yourselves. Okay, Howson's free. You have 1. And a fucking great axe. I'll be taking that. I might want to give that to somebody else. Don't get up.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
How am I going to take care of Drow Ragslin? Minthara might... I could maybe deal with her? Without attracting the attention of, like, literally everyone else? But Drow Ragslin is surrounded. This dude has a crew with him. Oh. We're going that way, are we? Is it everybody? That's everybody. Minthara.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
Oh, I've got your powder kegs already,
They're
though.
prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up the powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Ooh. You could tell she liked the sound of that. I did earn that child's toy. It's mine now. I earned it. It was a goblin child. They were gonna go kill druids.
And half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found.
You have mucked up a lot more
Something precious
without your
from
knowing.
you every hour that passes. A trinket.
Are you a blackguard?
A limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours.
You are cool looking.
Cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
You think I'm one of the chosen?
A true soul in such a grotesque form.
Fuck off.
The absolute has a place in her heart even for death here. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
We're both elves here. Look at who you're calling fairy. Cool mace, by the way. That looks pretty all right. I kind of want it. Who's the target of your hunt? Ooh, we could do a big deception, right? I'm not gonna say she's my prey.
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
She thinks the druids have the weapon.
She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled.
They certainly didn't seem like they had anything.
She will seize it in the Absolute's name.
What is it? I mean, I think it's the relic I have.
Now a dungeon tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
Damn, I love your voice actress.
The grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Perhaps I can misdirect her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
The Absolute, clearly.
Praise be.
Yeah, of course she buys it.
Through her will, you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I can get her to join my party, but I'm not going to. I'm going with Halsin instead. Like, I'm super tempted to do an evil party, because it's right there. You get her, and probably Lae'zel, and definitely Asterion. And even if only Minthara and Asterion go along for the ride of, like, super abusing the tadpole's power, and going against your dreams and going against all the good people and like slaughtering the druids in the circle, you can still get followers from withers back in camp, just like other NPCs you can kind of hire on. So that's totally possible. But no, I'm gonna do a big betrayal here, is what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna let her see it.
She sees the entrance to the grove as the adventure.
I killed goblin children that were part of a raiding party. They don't count.
And then smiles serenely as blood and shadows spread like stains across your memory.
No, Karlach didn't disapprove of killing the goblin children.
Refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their throats, we can use that against them.
Yeah, exactly.
And make your way inside as a friend.
Besides, thieving's not evil. And once I'm inside,
a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike.
oh no, I had a great idea.
Infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then
Sure, we're gonna do
will
that.
be the first among her favorites.
That's exactly what we're going to do. Parentheses lie.
Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light.
Okay.
You must make your way inside once I am in position. On your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will
I do like the sound of more blessings.
the Absolute.
Wow, journal updated. Raid the Emerald Grove. Karlach did not like that. Let's go somewhere where this fucking thing is not watching us.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects.
Are
your
all drow
gaze.
automatically evil? I think so, but I'm not certain.
Focus, an intent.
Who's looking?
You feel a brief lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
I fought a spectator earlier, which is like a variant of a beholder, and it kind of popped up at me when I found a bunch of petrified drow, right? And so it spent the battle like unpetrifying the drow, and they were all mind controlled and automatically attacked me. So I tried to kill the thing without killing of the drow, and I succeeded. And they immediately started talking about, like, well, they had clearly been petrified for a lot longer than they thought. But they started talking about some forge stuff in the Underdark, and he had some rivals, and he was thankful for, like, me freeing him. And then he realized, wait, nobody else knows of, like, the forge, because my rivals are probably dead at this point. I'm the only one who knew where it were, even if they knew other important stuff. Oh? Oh, no, wait. And so he was pretty happy. And then he realized, wait, I've been talking to you, my character, about my plans, so you know about the forge, and so he automatically attacked me. And so they're either all, like, by default chaotic or by default evil.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Do you have new stuff? You don't have new stuff. I've stolen all of your cool stuff. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. And sells for a lot. And I could try to steal your coin.
Get moving.
Yeah. We're gonna steal one more thing and then make our way back to the druids and be like, hey. So here's my idea. These people want me to open up the front door of the druid place and let them inside. Which means I know how they're going to approach. And I have like a lot of explosive barrels in my camp. So if I just put down a bunch of explosive barrels where I think they're going to show up, or maybe right inside the gate? I don't know. I'd have to all move in the same way. And they've got those spiders, and the only spiders I fought could fucking blink. So I think I'm going to line the area right in front of the gate with a lot of explosive barrels. Where's this other fucking view coming from? You two?
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
Ah, fuck it. Oh, wait.
What's a tick got to be said about?
Radio not.
Beautiful.
It's gonna pass.
Fuck.
Thievery is not
Where was my last save?
Unfortunately for you,
Oh, that's fine.
thieves is positive.
That's fine. I need to save before I try to pick his pockets, because if I exit that, that's my turn. I want to see if I can get that armor and the gold. The gold is probably very hard to get, though. Web services can in-web you, but they also prevent you from taking falling damage. That's good to know. Everybody go over here.
Keep going.
I have full spell slots? I thought I used some... Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll use cantrips.
Someone there. You lot spend more when you're boozed up.
Oh, already? Can I get there in time? Ah, what? Nice. Give me that. Excellent. And all your food, too. What? Really? Fuck it. I'm just getting the armor. This is not worth it. Failed on a 2. Come on, Astarion. He must have rolled a 1. There's no other explanation. Unless those bonuses really aren't proccing, which I kind of feel like they might be. Like, not counting. Are we... Okay. This is a different cone of vision. Damn. Damn. I had it. I fucking had it. Should have counted myself lucky. I don't really super need that armor, but it's like worth money.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tasty.
It's also the only +2 item I've seen, I think. Holy shit. You did it once, Astarion. Where is this? That's definitely not a place I've seen before. There's some fucking Deadlands coming up somewhere. Oh my god.
Thievery is not permitted.
You had it. I wonder if he's really not getting bonuses. He should be. But I mean, that's a dice roll. You could just roll low several times in a row. And I doubt quick saving and quick loading takes into the... Oh, I'm not even using streak protection, so it's not a thing that would happen. Boom, 20. I could use this stuff soon. No doubt. Stop hiding. Move this way. Nobody's aggroed. Get the hell out. And he's gonna be like, shit, someone's been in my pockets. Right. Eh? No? They've noticed every single time. Yeah, that's not a normal wander.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
Goblin does kind of have a point. The best food is free food. Nice, 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 nice. Going right back to where I need you to be. Quick save again. This time, these should be slightly easier to steal. Okay, well, that's not the easiest thing to steal. Nice. Okay. That is all the luck I need to push right now. Into turn-based mode. Rejoin the party. Let's distribute some of these potions, shall we? Lae'zel appears to have none. Both of you a big potion. And how many potions do you have? 10? Let's do... You could use another one. Astarion's got 2 big ones. Did anyone want... Those are pretty good. That's also pretty good, though. It's perfect for a barbarian. You don't have Channel Oath spells. Why are you even wearing those gloves? I do need boots on myself. And I have... You don't have aid. Man, Astarion, you need a better main weapon. Do we seriously not have, like, a +1 rapier or something better over here? I just want to see what he has. Or... it's too far away to try and steal.
I got stuff if you got coin.
No one has a +1 rapier.
Get moving.
What other... There's one in the Druid's Grove, but I feel like if I go back there, shit might start popping off. Is there another... Merchants over here? I don't think the merchants in here had a better rapier, but I'm going to go see. Must I gather my party before venturing forth? Or will the game allow me to have people on in 2 different maps? I haven't actually tested this yet. Ooh. Ooh. You no longer need to gather your party before venturing forth. Show me your inventory.
That the jingle of court already turned quite the prophet. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
I think I already did this. Let me see your wares. No, scimitar +1. Glaive, staff. You can use staves? Oh well. No stealing from them. I can't see vision cones. Game, that needs to be fixed. This is a really cool little goblin camp. There's so much. Like, everybody's got their own unique name and unique lines of dialogue, and they're all voiced.
Bloody racket.
Which is crazy. Actually, if I've got no other merchants to go through, and I don't think I do, I want to go get sneaky with it. Everybody come back. In fact, if I fast travel, will everybody just like fast travel with me? Where are we going? Here. Asterion was the only one at that mark. The party fast travels.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. So, here's the plan. Mine this entire area.
Light on my feet.
Which means I need to go get my explosive barrels. I should have plenty. I got some in the Underdark. I got some in the Goblin Camp. There's like a lot in that Selenite Temple in the Underdark. Volo! Oh, hey. Also, you wanted to talk to me.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Oh, that's about the dream. I never talked to you about the dream. Moonrise Towers, huh?
I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
That would be nice. I imagine... Oh, we've got some infernal metal, and I haven't done anything with it yet.
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
Right, right. I thought I did that already.
We were
You and
both
Mizora
parts
seem to
of
know each other.
Zariel's inner circle. Her
She had something to say after I talked to
not
Minthara,
by
and now she
force.
doesn't.
In the grand scheme of
Maybe I just
things, I'm
wasted it. It's too bad.
inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Yeah, probably. Think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Let's change the subject. Nah, you stay with me. Volo. Of course, you're talking to Will. Volo.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Right here,
I'll
he's
just
got a
make
loose
myself
hair.
comfortable. Thank you so
That's such a great detail.
I was just
They didn't have to
settling
do
in and
that.
reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Mm-hmm. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert.
Uh-huh.
Tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Why do they always use modern British accents for fantasy games? Probably because it's easy to hire voice actors for them. And people associate that with, like, fantasy stuff just because it's a trope. American accents are more conservative and closer to, like, early modern English? I don't know about that. Maybe where you're at. Are they really? Where I live, like, I don't think most people have heard about Shakespeare. And of course, Shakespeare is not a good example of, like, how Old English was actually spoken. He was, you know, making shit up as he went along. But I would imagine British English is probably closer. There's so many different American accents. And I would barely call this modern British anyway. It's definitely like a play, and they're using modern British voice actors for sure. But they're hamming it up. And a lot of the different characters have different. I mean, there's a ton of British voice actors, 100%. That Goblin Camp, like, it's not Shav, right? But it's Cockney, I guess. The Americans inland were far away from the changes that occurred in Britain that spread to the coastal cities, but there were changes happening here too. You've seen the, like, Aaron earned an iron earn meme, right? Like, the Boston accent, it's just people going like, earn, earned, and earn. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? Like, there's so many different dialects in America. Unless you're talking about, like, newscaster neutral speak. But even then, I don't know. Maybe they don't do that because their audiences would find it boring? I would, at least. I like the... Like, there's that thing where, like, Americans just like British accents, right? Maybe they're just going for that. Going for what their audience would like. Plus, I really do think, like, a lot of fantasy trope stuff has used it for a long time, so people are just sticking with it because that's what people expect, and anything outside of that feels off. General American Midwestern accents are the unaffected ones? I don't believe you. I know people from around here, and Ohio, and Kansas, and Texas, and Colorado, and, like, there's a lot of different accents there, and the majority of them are a lot less intelligible than I am. They vary wildly. You don't find, like, New Yorker around here, or Boston. Like, you can tell from where I am, which is not Texas or Kansas, but close, you can, like, tell when someone's from New York or Boston. But even then, there's, like, 24 different dialects around here. What do you think there are all those L's and R's at the ends of words that British don't pronounce? mean, I don't know, but I do notice the same thing happening around here where I am. Like, people drop consonants, especially at the beginning and ends of words, all the time. All the time. I'm enunciating more than I normally do on stream. I went to go help a friend move, right? A couple of days ago. And she lived in, like, poverty. It was pretty bad. It was not a good apartment complex. And the other people around there who were helping were, like, fine, good people, but goddamn, their accent was like no one in my family would be able to understand what they were saying. Speaking the same language, but I don't even know if I can affect it. It wasn't even black accents. Like, half of them, more than half of them were white. It was just poverty. Common street level. And most of my family would not be able to understand these people. I was a counselor at an arts camp for a little while, several years back, for a few years in a row. It was like a 1 month long thing, or like a 3 week long thing. And we had a British guy who was like a ballet instructor, a very popular British person. And at one point he found a kid who was like dehydrated out on just a path. We were way southwest in my state, surrounded by mountains and deserts. It was very hot. And so he found a kid that was like sitting down, and there were a couple of other kids around him trying to take care of him, but he was like going kind of hazy and lightheaded because he was dehydrated. And so the British ballet professor ran back to the hotel we were using as like our campground and tried to get some water from somebody. But the guy comes up and was like, the way he told the story, he was like, "Excuse me, do you have any water on you? Do you have like a jug of water or a bottle of water?" And the hotel maintenance person went, "What? Some huh?" And so he tried to say water a few times, and the dude was like, "I don't what are you talking about?" And so eventually the British ballet guy was like, "Water," with a D. And the maintenance guy went, "Oh, yeah, we got some of that. We'll bring him some water real quick." Like, dude, I don't know. I think it's maybe a little crazy to think that American accents have gone unchanged. Port cities with contact, like with Britain, New York, and Boston, were the ones that changed the most. Maybe. I could definitely believe that. They also have like some of the most distinctive, noticeable accents. Like, my mom lived in Boston for a little while and can do that accent. And yeah, it's easy to pick up on someone who's distinctive. Well, even if you said you got a ball up, I don't know if the guy would have picked up on it, because that's more of a modern Britishism, right? Even though he was definitely speaking to like a poor dude living out in kind of the boonies, working at a hotel that really didn't get much travel. And he was like an AC repairman or something. I don't know. It's definitely different. But bottle of water is the British meme for sure. That's been going around much longer than like the Niji Sanji memes of people doing exactly that. That's interesting though. I'll look into that. Because I would not guess that like any one or average American accent would be closer to old Britannia. And even then, of course, they had like much different accent, like very different accents in region and class, right? They had to have. And the Shakespearean thing is wholly fabricated. Like Shakespeare was literally making up words. But they worked. Anyway. Yeah, Halsin did have a parasite in his quarters. What do you know about their parasites?
Fact, I do. But why do you?
I've got one with me right now. I've got like 3 with me right now, actually.
You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Oh, you are kind of learned. Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you,
That is me,
turns
yes.
into a mind flayer.
Mm-hmm.
As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
No. We've got them parasites. Examine me and find out for yourself? Yeah, go for it.
That's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Yeah, you love tall tales. But yeah, the British professor saying water. He noticed we don't drop the T like wa where he's from. We like soften everything and then kind of drop consonants at the beginning and ends of words. So people will say table. What's a good example? People say water a lot, and I say water. W-A-D-D-E-R. What's another good one? Later. Instead of later. I don't know, I can't think of any good examples, but we usually drop consonants at the beginning and ends of words and soften consonants in the middle of words. Why are you shouting? What do you see?
I suppose I can.
Fucking really?
I'll need to research the particulars, however.
Everybody else,
Give me a bit of time, and I'll have
including
this
healers, have been like, nah, we can't do that. What? We get bard armor? Damn, I found bard clothing, and the game is just not giving me a bard. I wish there was a bard character. But okay, fine. It's called intervocalic alveolar tapping. It's actually neither a T or a D. It's what they use for R in most other languages. Isn't it also... Oh, there's a slightly different... The D is an R in a lot of other languages? I always drew more of a equivalency to, like, the old Nordic kind of DT combo. Between vowels? Yeah, exactly. Between vowels. Instead of at the beginnings and ends of words. Because people around here definitely still say, like, door and drive. It's never or rive. They don't drop that, or even soften it. But it's still never as hard as, like, a British T. Because they do either say bottle of water or bottle of water. Right? Anyway, I need to probably make some fucking space in my inventory. There's a bunch of this shit that I can just send all of this to camp and it'll show up over here. And we can sell it later. Can I... I know on console there's an easy way to like mass add a bunch of stuff to wares, and then you can just go sell wares. And I could maybe send wares to camp. But I just need space. What does that do again? Yeah, but it's kind of crap. Is that clothing? That is clothing. But it's +1 damage on melee weapons, and I'm not going to be doing melee weapons. Looks pretty alright. Somehow, not armor. I want to keep those on me. Maybe that one. I want to keep these on me. These are located below all this shit? Definitely don't need the well, I never know what I'm going to need the suspicious potion. 2 potions of Featherfall. Nice. Starion gets that. That's our sleep potion. Bunch of notes I don't need. Can I can combine that with stuff. Ooh. Ooh. I see. I found... shit, I think I threw away stuff that I could combine with that earlier. Yeah, the glottal stop is what I'm more familiar with. What I've heard about that before. Americans do it for words like button, for the T's at the end of speech. Exactly. Did you study linguistics? I think this is like the second or third time you've brought up some pretty interesting linguistic stuff. I don't need all this alchemist fire, but Karlach is great at throwing. What's in? Nice. I mean, I don't really need to get rid of a lot of this, but it's nice to clean up my inventory. I want to carry as many of these fucking barrels. I don't search. Give me the window. I want to carry as many of these barrels as possible. Oof. That's heavy. Okay. Just read a lot of articles on, like, phonology. Just a hobby. That's cool, though. It's a fun hobby. Language is certainly very interesting. Can't deny it. Oh, good goddamn, I have got to... Can I expand you? Oh, yes. I have the shields. I need to get that Shadowheart, or just remember it. I wish I had... Wait. Let's just do this. Shit I need to sell, or good magical items. Damn, scimitar. Well, another weapon for Will. It's also a Shadow Heart thing. Isn't there like a ring? Yes. What does that do? Heals, but might put people to sleep. No one around here is going to be channeling oaths anytime soon. Everybody's got acrobatics. Okay, what is weighing you down so much? Just all the arrows? That sells. Scrolls don't weigh shit. Why do you have 133 weight? Is that 4 per? No. Oh, that's 80. Okay. So you can't even carry one more barrel. I can put chests inside chests, right? Hell yeah. Okay, well, Lae'zel, you still have a barrel on you. Excellent. Do not take all. We're going to put some of these. You know what? I should keep this chest out just for a minute. Unless I want to make this just gear. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make that just gear, and the other chest can have, like, materials and food in it. I need more barrels, is the thing. Oh, damn, you're holding that fucking chest. Yeah. Oh. Fire wine. Probably help in a big mass explosion. Okay, and Karlach.
On my way.
You got shit to put up. One of my friends doing like this dumb chest stuff for inventory management. One of my friends said they found a chest of mundane. So anytime you put an item in the chest, it would turn into like a fork or a spoon. But then when you took it back out, it would turn back into whatever it was before. So you could just have a chest on you that you like would put big heavy equipment and items in, and it would become super light. Which is like better than a bag of holding. fact, I don't know that any of these chests have a limit. Just like, there's a new line. There's a new line. So our inventories are limited by weight, but our storage, can't pick it up. Shit. Let's take that out. Nice. It's weird. I mean, what I'm doing is weird anyway. Why would it work like this? But it does. So we're taking advantage of that. I need oil barrels and all the rest of the smoke powder barrels. And then you can't hold a fire wind barrel anyway. Okay. This should be like a lot of explosions. I hope it's enough. Everybody heavy. Let's leave camp. And then just litter the place with barrels. I'm assuming they're going to show up here because, like, that's the front door. I suppose I could go get more barrels. Like, from camp. Do you only have one barrel? Damn, your carrying capacity, mate.
No one stopped me yet.
Fuck, same here. Target is too far. Me, just go over there. I've got a couple more barrels.
Eager for battle.
You two can hold a bunch.
Examining.
I've got more fire wine barrels, but no more one more explosive barrel. Thank you.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, Okay, yeah. So ideally, this whole place will be on fire.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Let's put one more here. And then hope wine and oil mix. Or burn equally, either one. This is so fucking silly looking. It better work. Because, like, they could show up just back here. Or immediately at the front gates. Or, like, up here.
Still alive.
And I'm worried about blink spiders. But I don't even know that they have blink spiders. I saw blink spiders in caves.
Never
but the ones they had in those dungeons were maybe, like, not the same. Alright, let me in. I have set a massive trap. The most obvious trap. Can't return the skull and locket. Can return to Damon, though. Where's Zavor? Oh, I should maybe return to Halcyon. Is that what we want? And I still haven't done the hag in this playthrough. We're going up here. There's a bunch of shit I can do. Where's Zavor? Maybe we should go talk to Halcyon first.
Anything else?
But
Of course,
this means.
But please remember.
Oh, I
you're the
have.
only one in need.
Yeah, I've stolen everything I want from you because we have copies of all of this. Get some +2 stuff, man. There's all the bullshit I sold you and can still sell you. I don't want that toy block. Have some gems. Do you have... Did I sell you the broken spearhead? Maybe I've got that in camp. That seems like a thing I might want. I didn't sell you ingots, right? No. Good.
Silva. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Damn, I was kind of expecting stuff to pop off. I could have come here and sold a bunch of junk. Oh well.
So
let's go talk with our bro over here.
We're exposed now.
With our infernal mechanic.
Something to ask.
Damon.
How fares the search?
We found some.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
She's cool like that. I love the facial expressions in this game. Sometimes they're like a little off or whatever, but sometimes they're hilarious and perfect.
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in
What's
all the
taking
realms.
0 damage ticking up from the bottom of the screen? She can just open up her chest like that.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully
Sounds
next time I
good to
see you,
me.
I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Can do.
Druids. Looking for steel?
Do you? Yeah, what do you have?
Something
Do
close.
you have an enhanced rapier? You don't. I could have sworn I saw one somewhere. But I guess not. Oh well. That's fine. Damn, I guess I do need to go talk to Halcyon. Tell him we're gonna double cross everybody.
Down, but it did juice me up.
all of the absolute people.
Ever felt more powerful?
That works. You still can't touch anybody, but let's find someone for you to smack around.
Bring it on.
Yeah, she's good like that. And do I still have that locket? I do. Which I'm supposed to be able to give to you.
Not in the mood to talk.
But it's just not a thing. I mean, maybe later. Doesn't make sense that it would be later, though. Locket, kill Kaga. I think I have to talk to Halsin instead. We need to sneak him out of there, though. I mean, the one dude got out. One dude got out, no problem. So hopefully it's not an issue. And they're down one leader. They're down a priestess. So no healer or buffer. Whatever her role would have been.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. He's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers.
There's like 4 or 5 conversations going on out here in this place. It's fantastic. Okay, Halsin. Minthara has already left. Booyogshekt. I had fun naming these people, for real. God, the other guy got to run away because he was right next to a cave he could jump into. We have to get Halsin through here. Oh, the guards have gone. They left with the party. The raiding party. And no one checked down here. Exceptionally convenient.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks to them.
I was like, why am I running into this corner? What do you know about the moon towers?
Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before.
I mean, we started the game at a nautiloid. It's fine.
This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place.
That's nasty. What's so dangerous about it?
Towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
A dark
This curse
place.
shrouds everything in shadow. You will not
Garth
find
Marenghi's
life,
dark place.
light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
That does sound terrible. We're slightly protected? Can the Absolute's forces tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully.
Right, they have
You
to.
could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains.
We've been to the Risen
Easier
Road.
at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in this very temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers, through the Underdark.
You know, we're already looking for another tower
man
in
called
the
Ketheric
Underdark.
Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shar worshippers. Aradan
Funny
and
you
his
should
lot
mention
were
that. We've
looking
got a
for
Shar
way
worshipper
down
with
there.
us.
They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there's more. From this stronghold,
That's why you joined them
Ketheric's
for the Night
forces
Song.
could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
That sounds like a pretty good idea. We've already seen the Temple of Selûne. does kind of sound like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the shadow curse.
It's... So how do I find this passage?
You'll need to pick up where
Also,
Aragon
please come
left
back with
off.
me to the Grove.
Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard.
Oh, I found that already. What business do you have at Moonrise? We're gonna help you save the Grove first, though.
Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. Now, there's no time to lose. Get to the Grove and help with the defenses.
Now you want to leave.
I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
Excellent. And he transforms into a rat and just goes out through a hole in the wall. Dude, beautiful. Don't have to worry about getting you through here at all. I will, however, take a short rest to fully heal. I mean, I kind of want to explore that Shadow Curse land anyway, because I bet you there's cool stuff up there. Excuse me. But for now, the Underdark is pretty tempting.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Let's go back.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Oh god, camera, okay.
One crisis after another.
More goblins. What's next?
Let's consolidate these just a little bit. I want to hit one and have absolutely everything go off. That looks probably dense enough. Ooh. Where's this out here? Oh, maybe this is exactly where things are going to go down. Okay, that's a good sign. Is... Well, Minthara wanted me to go up here. Maybe... Maybe our buddy's up here? Just the basic watch. I guess I can always try just going back to his room. That's pretty close. Housen is left to fend off the goblins attacking the grove. If the defenses hold, we can find him there afterwards. Defeat the goblins. Killed Gut. A drow is called Minthara. 3 leaders of the goblin camp. We've killed one of them. Saved the first druid, but we kind of have. God, I hope he's not, like, in the middle of the fray, because I'm exploding the hell out of that place. Find the adamantine forge. Well, was rescued. Okay. So I hope he's just in his room down here. Where did he... Yeah. Zevlor. Check it. We've made a huge trap.
Any word on what we discussed about Korga?
I want to discuss something else. Halsin's alive.
Above. This is wonderful news, but I've seen what goblins do to their captives. I wish we could ride to his rescue, but my people would just wind up slaughtered along with him.
Yeah, about that.
I'll pray for him. So long as the goblins hold the roads, I'm afraid it's all we can do.
They're actually probably coming straight here. How do I initiate the goblin attack?
Any word on what we discussed about Korga?
Better we face the
These are
goblins.
Civilians. Open battle would be a massacre.
I don't want to...
So, please, just listen. If you want to turn your blade on anyone...
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
You won't be able to cut them all down. There's a horde of them out there.
But they're ill-disciplined. It's unusual for them to organize so cleverly.
Yeah, they've got a couple of big movers organizing them for sure.
Bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
We're working on it.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
We'll see what we can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
Asterion does not like helping people.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
I...
The Watch or the Flaming Fist? When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
Any word on what we discussed? So, no.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. We're not trying to get you out of here. Or we're not trying to fight you. We have the goblins, like, on the way. Like, I've got a journal mission entry. How do I... Wait for next light. We should go rest.
Find a way forward. Let's see.
Okay, can do. I haven't really had a long rest since the beginning of this stream anyway. So that might move some stuff forward. Let's go up here. Because I would like to be right up here. Shooting fire bolts and maybe flaming arrows down at this minefield as soon as they show up.
Feel like we're being watched.
Yeah. Nobody has a thing to... Well, let's see if anybody has anything new to say. How you like your new heart? So, about these tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh?
I did.
Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix?
No, it seems fine, right?
Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine,
See?
seem fine.
You get it.
And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
I mean... it's your choice. I'm probably going to use most of them on myself anyway.
Okay. I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
Don't know if we can trust our guardian either. I should have charisma bonuses popping up here. Roll 0 none seems like a placeholder thing that's showing up on accident. Yeah. Favorable beginnings. Oh, wow! Whoa! The Illithid favorable beginning shit happens here, too? I thought it was going to be... I guess this is an ability check. Damn. That's pretty good. Double proficiency. Not enough! Let me roll one more time. That's enough.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine.
Are we having our first fight?
Keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here?
Yeah, we're done. At least she didn't disapprove.
Something's on my mind.
Shadowheart, how you been?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means...
Oh, there's so many characters I haven't talked to about the other dream yet.
Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult.
Well, we've been through the goblin camp, so that's
Truly
fine.
have a secret protector. Or
That's the thing, there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing about this yet. Either are just as likely. I guess I haven't talked about your
Pain
wound.
is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
I guess that makes sense. Well, I don't have any religion skill. And some of them definitely believe they should suffer in order to show faith. So, what if it fucks us up at the wrong time? God, that feels good.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Halsin's not back at camp yet. Gale?
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me.
Damn, I should talk to everybody as soon as I have
The
dreams.
Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside.
I mean, that sounds
She
good,
offered
right?
Greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
You're suddenly all for using the tadpoles. Sure, yeah, use every means at our disposal.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth halting in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
Okay, but also, you're the one who went behind your lover's back when your lover was all magic. So, like... I don't know, Gale. Can I really trust your judgment?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
It's true. We're about to do something about that, I hope. What do you think of this Illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences.
You're a warlock!
I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag.
I suppose you have already been burned by your demon pact. Look at how cool I am. No, it's... Why is that not showing up sometimes? Game needs a little bit more polish. Also an 18. That's fine. I only need to convince Karlak. Maybe Lae'zel, but not right now.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
I've got 3 in me right now. It's fine. That's fine. Where is... Asterion likes me. Lizelle likes me more. Karlach likes me... almost. Relationship is fair.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Lizelle, have I talked to you about the dream yet?
Well, I think.
Speak.
It appears so. I really don't want to call her weird looking. Though she likes being blunt. Let's go for it.
No. Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only
You literally
blood
serve
red,
a lich
death
queen.
black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
All right, well, that's pretty cool, actually.
I expect I am your first.
Yeah, you know, I've never really, maybe, I'm a sorcerer. Maybe I've known of Githyanki, just never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours
Hey!
looks like a mistake.
Hey! Your nose is like 3 sizes too small. But, I mean, it's like a little cute, I guess. Oh, shit. I already said 1 and 2. I mean, my nose is kind of big.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical.
She doesn't mind us calling her nose a bat snout. Alright, you're cool. We'll talk about illithid powers later.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared.
Did it really give us any
Rather
gifts?
Generous, if you ask me.
I don't think I got any gifts. Well, Moonrise Towers, right?
We can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest.
Yeah, you get it, buddy. No, that's fine. I don't even have to talk to him about, like, using the illithid mind flayer powers. He's all for it.
Mind flayers, death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Alright, well, that'll be that for now. Guess it's time to rest. Oh, Asterion's got a thing to say.
Looking at something.
Why are you looking at a mirror?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition.
So you were just standing around looking at a mirror to see what's behind you. Vanity is kind of a weakness. Do you miss being able to see your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it.
Fair enough.
I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
You could get someone to, like, paint your face. Not exactly aging gracefully. I think he looks fine. What color were your eyes before?
I don't know. I can't remember.
That hurts.
My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Well, I mean, you look fine.
And what do you see? Exactly.
He has a mole? I don't see a mole. Very strong, piercing eyes.
Go on.
Yeah, he likes it. You can, like, go down complimentary angles and still land on your unsightly mole. You've got cool hair.
This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Oh, okay. Shit. Karlach is beautiful. You're fine, though. You don't have Lae'zel's charm? Shit. That's harsh. Fine, you're beautiful.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes...
Can you see that reflection?
I could do worse.
Cool. You're cool. Alright. Time to sleep. Damn, which one of you is like... Oh, okay. Auto-select just going all out. Hello.
Psst. Hey, soldier.
Hello.
You want to sleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you.
Are you always buzzing?
How good life is.
I mean, it's got its ups and downs. But let's flatter her instead.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Everyone's favorite character, for good reason. You don't have to ask me twice.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you.
Still not as forward as Lae'zel.
I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
I don't currently know any magic that would help me. Unless I shoot her with a ray of frost that would actually hurt. How about just like one little kiss?
Charcoal. Guaranteed.
Damn. Well, don't burn my lips off, I suppose. Oh, right. Your flames get worse when you're excited. What if we cool you down somehow?
Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears.
I do have a barrel of water. There's a river right next to us. I still know so little about you. Maybe we can just, like, be horny with our words at each other. Oh. They don't write that? But they're so explicit otherwise.
I like the sound of that.
All right, sexy whispers it is.
My turn.
Yeah, the facial expressions are great.
And that's a promise.
Sold.
On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
Uh-huh. Have fun thinking about it. Everybody, at the same time, then. We gained experience? 3 new journal updates available. We agreed to help Minthara raid the Emerald Grove, but that's not going to happen. We did unlock a secret door in the old temple of Saloon that leads to the Underdark. It's pretty cool. Help the Mind Flayer investigate the parasite. That's probably our bet. Well, no, he said he couldn't remove it. A cleric of the goddess of magic. That's different. Priestess Gut might have been able to help us, but being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. Fantastic. Yeah, everybody's after Shadowheart's relic. Goblins are marching on the grove. We're not going to be able to kill Kaga or Zevlor. Not going to be killing the goblin leaders, except we're about to. Woof, that's a lot. Weren't able to return the locket to the adventurer. Damn. Volo, you've got something new? You're level 3 with 18 health? Buddy. That sucks for you.
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you can stick around. It's fine. Research turned up anything yet? Is it a yes? Really? In one night?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
I'm
It's not too
wary.
deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction.
Yeah.
I've a needle in my tunic after all.
That's a big needle. How many times have you done this?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
That doesn't count.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Can I let me fucking save. Seems like a horrible idea. All right.
Volo
Do
carefully
it.
holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between
Ugh.
eye and socket. Volo frowns and begins
You're moving that thing around way too much.
Pain shoots through your body
Buddy!
as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Buddy!
I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking.
This
the
should
nerve
just
like a
kill me.
heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Oh, fuck.
Stop.
That's my fucking eye. Fine, keep going.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an...
Holy shit! I think I've lost an eye already.
Volo
I
slowly
saved.
brings the
I
ice
saved.
pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
I'll hold my breath. This is never going to work.
Metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then... tap, tap, stab.
Ugh. Buddy,
Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
you have no idea what you're doing.
It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
You fucking idiot.
Drat.
He pauses.
That's all you
looks
have to
down
say?
at your eye and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
That's all you have to say? I should be dead. I should just be dead from pain. What the fuck did you do?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I think it's a bit more than cosmetic. You knocked my eye out!
Try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present.
That's not what I need right now.
Can't help but feel partly responsible.
Entirely.
Perhaps
Well,
there
okay,
is
I said okay to
something
it,
more I
but
can do.
what?
Take this.
What?
A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you.
Are you leaving?
I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another.
His jazz hands.
From here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
This new eye better be fucking... Whoa. See invisibility? No longer have bleeding eye. What? What? Okay, so worth it then. What the fuck? Where did I get this? I don't think I can't use light armor as a... Maybe that's just human. Volos Ersatz Eye. The damage wrought upon your ocular nerve during Volos' experiment is undone, allowing you to see invisible creatures. Fucking hyper worth it. I lost nothing. Ooh, and you even keep this after a long rest. That's pretty okay. It's only going to take 1 or 2 hits to get me below 30% health. That's from the gloves. Can't crit fail on lightning spells. I would like to, I think... Can I redo my spells? Asteria, you carry all the gold. I haven't used Mage Hand once, but I do want to keep it around. Let me see what other cantrips I can get. Because maybe I can't redo my spells. Only on level up. Okay. Well, that was fucking worth it. Even though, like, there's no reason to believe it's worth it. All right. Time to go back to the Druid camp.
How did you... Gods! You have a habit of turning up where you're least expected, but no less welcome for that. We've spotted goblins in the woods. What happened at their camp?
I met the drow leading... I'm Asterian now? But I was controlling my character. I met the drow leading them and led them here.
You led the drow here? By the 9 hells, why?
Don't worry, I've got a plan. I've got a really good plan. Probably. She thinks we're on the same side. It's a trap. She's walking right into it.
So, what? We are to be bait for this drow? Gods.
It's more like the location of this place is the bait, but...
Then, so be it. You'll need to draw her attention. The horn. Damn thing's loud as thunder. It'll give our people a chance to take shelter, too.
Blow the horn to start the encounter? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, she'll take the bait.
Your courage is catching, it seems. Or perhaps I've finally lost my reason.
Nah, you just like a good fight.
Make what
I can tell.
preparations you deem necessary, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
I can't wait. Where am I? Oh god, camera. Oh god, camera. Why are you so choppy?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm going where it's safe.
Frame rate. I think I've heard this game has a bit of a memory leak, but I thought it was supposed to only hit after like 6 hours. So we're gonna save and relaunch. Ba 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 ba. Steam update. Oh no, yeah, that syncs pretty quickly. There's a 30 XDX update. Ooh. And a Street Fighter 6 and a Vampire Survivors update. Ooh. How did I not notice those earlier? Okay. God, it's already 1:20. This game goes by so fast. I mean, not really. I feel like I've been playing for a while, but still. Why is it so good? Why is it so good? Man, I've seen people online complaining that the game is too good. So it's going to get people's like expectations up for future games. Like no one should expect anyone to live up to Baldur's Gate 3 because that's asking too much of people. But that also comes with very hilarious opinions, like they had crazy funding and backing from the license when actually they had to pay for it. So it's just Larry and being godlike. Everyone knew Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 were super good. They were definitely the people to tackle this. No question. You saw a video about AAA devs whining? Good. Good. Which dev studio was it? Or was it like nondescript? Ooh, another oil barrel. That's convenient. Yeah, I saw like Twitter posts. And that's hilarious. We're gonna put down another oil barrel. Ooh. Another oil barrel. I'll be over encumbered. Well.
Don't touch me. Into my pocket.
Because like the previous AAA dev whining. Oh, it was individuals on Twitter? Okay, yeah. I saw Twitter posts for sure. And like, oh, they put down concealed oil barrels. Oh. Ooh. That's beautiful. Yeah, I saw people whining about, yeah, how good it is in the license. And like, that shit is always some of my favorite. Is no one going to open the door? Oh, I can't go out there and place more barrels? Ooh. Well, I can place some right here if anyone decides to get in. And we'll just not come down here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because like my previous fun example of devs whining was like Elden Ring. And then people started making fun of, what was it? Who makes Assassin's Creed? Is that Ubisoft? People started making, like, jokes about if these other devs made Elden Ring, and it was just garbage UI all over the place. Time to do it! God, I hope I get to go first. Shit. Yeah, those are the fucking spiders I'm worried about. Well, those are green, not blue. Maybe they can't blink. Your armor's cool looking. Yeah, it's Ubisoft. Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't played one of those games in so long, since like Black Sails. And just as long before that.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
Don't worry. You people set like some concealed oil barrels. I put down like a lot. They're gonna let us just give a speech.
We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths. And this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter
Yeah.
works its way into your mind.
God, you could do all this and be like, it's a trap. We're leading her into a trap. And then still betray all the tieflings.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
God, that facial animation for her, like, telepathic speech is fantastic. Nope.
Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute?
That's the plan.
Dissect you.
Nah. You won't even get close. I mean, maybe she will. She's like level 5 or 6. Fuck. Spider, go first. Oh, you're dead. Wow. You're probably dead, though. You're not in a good position. I, on the other hand, am in a fantastic position. Man, I wish I'd got more barrels over here. 100%. Wait, that's oil. There we go. You're the explodey one. Frame rate go down. I think it worked. Even the ogre took 50 damage. Who the fuck are you? Okay, you didn't take any damage. But Jesus! That's a mass grave. Let's go help this lady with the spider. Or whoever Arca is.
Let's have some courage. This way.
Probably can't hit this thing. Yeah. Can you... maybe you could have, but that's fine. She's on the move. What does that do? What's soul branding do? Increases movement. Next attack deals fire damage. Get momentum. Whatever. Walk over some fire. Fucking deal with it. Where are you, Karlak? Damn, I wish my party... I wish I could place my party. Lae'zel might be able to dash, action surge, hit the spider. Karlak, can you...
Soldier.
Can you throw from here? But I guess that's way too far, huh? Yeah, outside normal range, but like... I'll take the 56%. That's fine. You don't have like a sword, maybe? Oh shit, the other spider. Nice. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna take 9 damage walking through fire, is what you're gonna do. Nice. Go ahead. Oh, damn. It's fine. Holy shit. 20? Wait, did you like opportunity attack it for 20? Is that what just happened? Lae'zel. This person is extra fucked. Let's see if we can stop that.
No time to waste.
It's not the best use of action surge, but maybe we can get the spider off them. Probably not. It's not going to be pissed enough. Oh! Nice. Take a riposte, bitch. I think it riposted my riposte. Let's see. I can do some extra powerful magic missiles. Can I walk forward like a little bit?
Another step forward.
Probably got better options, but I like my, like, tons of magic missiles. Fuck. Yeah, that did good damage. What else should we do? Can I witch bolt you from here? Ooh, I think I'm gonna witch bolt this thing. 60%. 80, but I want multiple turns with witch bolt is the thing. 85. Yes. And then that's a bonus action. No, that's a full action. But it's real big.
Time to kill.
Can't quite make it there, so we're coming forward a bit, and yes, more than enough damage. All right, come down and help Zevlor. Oh, and you're concentrating? Oh, and you healed. That's a good heal. Don't get outside of my range. I suppose it's only fair. Nice. No rage as a bonus action, but still. I mean, not enough movement. Oh, yeah, just barely not enough movement. Well, what if we...
Need to learn the hard way.
Yeah, it's fine. It's saved.
Find a route.
You live! Nice. It's fine. That hurts a little. God, Zevlor. What level are you? You're just gonna suicide bomb this gate. That's the only explanation for your whole setup. Zevlor, what level are you? 4? Dude. Doing good work for a level 4.
Taking position.
Minthara seems to be running away. I think the guy's still gonna blast the gate. You! Oh, she still has to be in range? Well, then just reproc Witch Bolt, which has a range of her. Nice. Not bad. Doesn't even take a spell slot. Are you gonna come in? You lost your spear. Oh yeah, he's gonna make it in. I mean, can you throw this down here? No, okay. Can't throw too heavy. Can you get line of sight on this asshole? Yes! Wasn't quite enough. Oh, I could have hunter's marked it and then shot him. And that maybe would have killed. I could just get you down here. But that looks lit. We're gonna leave him. So what if they destroy the gate? If they're all dead, it's fine. She's got heals, that's for sure. Oh, Karlak gets to go first. You might be able to hit this guy. Nice. Blew up the barrels that I set behind the thing. Whoops. Ah, it doesn't matter. The first trap worked. Worked out beautifully. It was perhaps overkill. Now it's down to a bugbear and Minthara. And, like, what are you gonna do? Charge us alone? Good luck. Where's she even planning on coming from? I feel like over here, probably. We're just gonna keep shocking. It's very little damage, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no way. Please approach. Yeah, there you go. I guess the fire will go out eventually. Now we can actually reach you. Whoa. Oh, I guess she does have Bless. And Soul Branding. And Aura of Protection. Damn. Paladins. That's fine. Wait, you can throw and you have grenades. Wow. Deflecting arrows like she's a monk or something. Do you have big grenades? Not really. Distracting shot her. It's not gonna happen, but if it does... Ah. Go ahead and heal up. She's probably gonna be up here real quick. Hello. Welcome back. Scorching Ray at 65%. Augmented Magic Missile again. I can do... I can't do... Quicken Spell. Costs 3. I guess I only have 1 left. How many spell slots can I spend? It's a bonus action. Do I want to do that, though? Because I think I could just Shatter for good damage, or Scorching Ray for big damage. Yeah, fuck it. 9%. What about Chromatic Orb? Which is, like, too good. Also 65%. As a level 2 spell. Bitch. Electrocuted. 16 damage is not huge. But it's fine.
Let's have some fun. This will do nicely.
I don't think we can sneak attack her. Yeah. I was trying to, like, distracting shot her. And then we could sneak attack on range. That's fine. Burn and shock. Yeah, she can teleport, because of course she can. Zevlor, please live. It's rage time. big old... Oh, that's an action and a bonus action. Yeah, give me reckless. She's down to 8. That's pretty good. Oh, you act simultaneously. Neat. Zevlor!
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Says my guardian. No one died!
How much farther can I go?
That's crazy. No one died. Where'd you go, Zevlor? Oh, okay.
That's
Everybody approves.
Timora, smile on me.
Shadowheart's image didn't load.
We did it. Watching gods, you did it.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about that.
Outcasts. Hellspawn.
I can't fucking believe the game...
But the blood of those who fell today ran as
Just
pure
get
as any
creative.
hero.
It's D&D.
So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far.
I used so many barrels.
Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
That shit is still burning.
You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck.
Sitting here by mind flayers, really.
You were a friend when you
Camera?
and we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not
Assuming
speak of
you get there.
departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink.
I'm just assuming
Join
the
your
third
captain
goblin leader was in that group somewhere. Hey, Halcyon. You could have come back a little earlier. Do you like what we've done with the place?
That's Halcyon. He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect.
I hope so.
Speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
Fucking cool. Good job. Let's go loot Minthara here. You do have a cool mace. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack. If you miss an attack against it. What's fairy fire do? Incoming attacks have advantage? Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help.
I think this is basically equivalent to what Asterion has. But we'll see. Her fucking at-ease undergarments? A spider lyre. Neat. Nothing special about her gloves. Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. I see. While you're concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or moved against your will. That's kind of good. What do you have in your supply pack? Fucking nothing. Just nothing. We'll take that. And the Mind Flayer Parasite. Oh, there are your supplies. Okay. I'll give this to Asterion. Does that look good, mate? It's, like, slightly better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's some good-looking armor. I like it. Very nice. Congrats, Asterion.
These things have stayed interesting.
Now, where is... Who wants her boots? I don't have any boots. Any good boots? And I concentrate on shit every once in a while. Now, where did that fucking Mind Flayer Parasite go? Did it go in one of my pouches? Go to my keychain because it's like a key item? No. I'm just overlooking it. Oh, it doesn't go in items. It goes up here. Guarantee a crit, huh? Or charm. That's okay. Psionic Backlash, kind of neat. I could get this and not use it. What does it lead to? Just healing. Heal on damage dealt. But also makes them vulnerable to all damage? I don't like that, do I? No, take twice as much damage? That kind of sucks. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary HP. A volatile shield. If these temp HP are lost, shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. That's pretty good.
We did. For canon.
Push people back. Ability drain. Stage fright also seems pretty good, actually.
That'll change from now on, I promise.
I guess this is good if you can get somebody to like run away and heal for 3 turns. It's pretty good.
The less likely anyone will give us trouble.
Guarantee a crit seems kind of nice. Asterion, you don't want concentrated blast. You might want guarantee a crit, though. You already get favorable beginnings, which is huge. So, like, maybe we turn your backstabs into crits.
Is that blood?
And then the rest of it's for me.
Never mind.
Maybe. Depends on how many we get.
Well, we did.
You're not picking a gift for your sweetheart.
Don't step... Oh, Lizelle. Fucking nobody died. It's amazing.
Seems like
You got anything else to say, Zevlor?
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Oh, I missed that. You're coming to my camp. No, not just
Give
yet.
the word.
That almost sounds like an end of Act 1 type of thing, but there's a lot more to do here. How close am I to leveling? Pretty close, actually. Pretty close. Time to loot. Yep. Nah. I mean, that sells. That sells. That's fine. I'm assuming... God, you can, like... There's so much... There's so much wood just splayed everywhere. Oh, you had bombs on you. Where is... Zerga? You're named. Rozek? I remember you. Where is... The third boss didn't come. Maybe he stayed behind at the camp? I do have arrows of darkness. I've got multiple of those. That kind of sells well for weight. Sharp-eyed Nass, I remember you. How did you not see all the exploding barrels you started next to? Fucking dumbass. They didn't have any say in the matter. Scroot. I don't know why I'm expecting great things from goblins. It's like a scroll of grease. Like, they're literally all characters. It's nuts. Every single one of them named. Wow. Looting one of the ones from the very first battle is still considered stealing. Hello. I don't know that I need any of that, but... Okay, I think I touched everybody. Nope. Definitely did not touch everybody. Halson. You're welcome. Also, you might want to dig up some of these oil barrels, because that's dangerous. I want to see what people have to say.
We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
Dude, I bet. Things have been not great for you around here. But hey, that was pretty cool, right? Camera?
Druid sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
I mean, I had a plan that involved knowing I'm playing a video game. Excuse me, children. Let me just walk over you for a second.
It seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Maybe.
Still alive. Still alive. Thank you.
You didn't lose one person. It's kind of amazing. Mole!
Everyone looks so tired. You should have let me help. You were stupid to come back.
I just saved your ass.
I'm glad you did.
Right? Nice horn ornament. I'm looking to trade? I wanted you to have more to say, but alright. What you got, kid? Your weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage. You get an advantage on strength checks and saves. That's kind of nice. Should I steal everything from Mole? Oh, I can't. I super can't. What do the children have to say?
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
It may have come in handy if I didn't have...
At your
Oh,
age, I'd already spilled my own cousin's blood. Face
damn.
your fear, or it will devour you.
Damn. His fucking eyes. Just like, I don't know what to fucking make of that. Jesus Christ, lady.
Those goblins look tiny.
Even to you. They were pretty small. Happy grunt. No, but seriously, Halson, where are you at?
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
I can't tell if your hood is made for those horns or
One
if they're clipping
sorrow
through.
ended, the next soon to begin.
A pessimist, eh? That's fine. He's probably not wrong.
We're coming.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not
You are
today.
fucking sweaty.
Thanks to you.
Wild.
That was too close. Timora, smile.
I like your horns.
You think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
Of course. It's a big city. Lots of opportunity.
But El Terrell.
Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
I don't think you're going back there.
Things are already better. I've learnt a lot.
There we go, boy. Now, back to packing.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
You're welcome. Planning helped. Do you have any new merchandise? Probably not. I think I need to level for merchants to get more stuff.
Trees. I don't know what I dreaded more. The goblins or being stuck here with Korga for the rest of my days. But you've solved both those problems in one go.
Damn right. Glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Got a reward for me? Aw, you don't. Man, nobody has any gear. 3,690 or 39? When did you get so much money? Oh no, just like normal trade, please.
May you keep that.
People are still here? You weren't like all at the front? Oh, never mind. Most people were at the front. You're still here. I figured you would be out at the front with just a barrel of weapons.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
I had to save you. You're gonna help out Karlach more.
I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Which is nothing new. Hey! Never mind. Rapier +1. Fucking finally. Hey, now that no one's here... Yep. Now that no one's here... we can maybe open these doors and talk to... and steal from that guy.
Trust no one.
Starion. You know what? Everybody's still too close.
One day I'll catch a break.
Keep your distance, darling.
That should be good, I hope. Why can't I see view codes?
Watch the shadows. Let's keep to the shadows.
Okay. No one sees him. Excellent. That's really all I want, I think. Oh, that's... yeah, you can keep your gold. It's fine. I'm mostly going to be stealing shit anyway. Though I imagine... imagine as soon as I get into Baldur's Gate, it's going to be so populated that there's no way I can, like, find a merchant who doesn't have eyes on them. Much better. Now everybody's got a green weapon, at least.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. With haste.
You two. Mole's up front. What are you doing? You just don't have anything to say. That did happen last time. Mattis?
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Here we go.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead,
She does
I
suck.
shall listen
Give
to
it to
the
her.
explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches where you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence. The rite has been ended.
Bitch.
I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew.
Oh.
You have forgotten the ways of the druids.
You get treated
Our
like
place
Gale.
in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
Back to being lowest person on the totem pole. Dude, she's gonna stab you in the back. You should really kick her out. She didn't try to imprison a child. She did imprison a child. She was about to have a snake kill the child. There's a lot of bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her. It's true. You're gonna have your hands full, mate.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her.
I don't know about that.
And the grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
They were going to try and burn this place and kill you all.
He will reward you for your efforts.
I mean, what next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
You'll be welcome.
What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
Have they blinded you to truth? Outsiders bring only chaos.
And
That's it. Go clean the toilets.
Harmony, balance.
Stupid bitch. Let me talk to you, actually. What have you got to say for yourself?
An army soon crosses the coast.
What army?
Helsing's cancelled the right. The brood is exposed.
What army?
And we've you to thank. Sylvanas have pity.
Can I... Oh, God. I wish I could... Quick save. Shove. Damn, I have to be next to her.
The air feels different. Colder.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Kaga? Ooh. Got anything else to say?
Safe. For now.
Aww. Someone bigger and stronger. Bitch!
Your violent behavior is pretty irregular. Tread carefully, or things may get out of hand.
I'm not giving you 578 gold. We're gonna talk my way out of it. That was barely a scuffle. No need to overreact. She deserved it. Hey! Oh, I don't get bonuses? Who you Oh, it's Karlach. Right, it's Karlach. Fuck it. I pushed her. That's all I needed to do. Fucking knocked her across that stone table. She deserves worse. I wonder if she'll wander around a little and I can steal from her. Because I don't think I've tried to pickpocket her. And I have no idea what the people in here have on them. But I'll take the armor off her back. If I can. Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
I'll take a blessing.
I cannot
You got a blessing? I'll take a blessing.
Full of goblins was a simple task.
I mean, it was pretty simple actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you.
We had one plan and they
And I
walked right
promised
into
you a
it.
reward, didn't I?
Well,
Let
Halsin
me show
did.
you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Is this a place I've already been? Rune of the Wolf. I see. I got 4 dots on here. Who else is down here? Oh, you. Damn. It is going to be hard to steal from anybody. Especially if you don't move. Okay. So. Rune of the Wolf. Empty socket. Did I not? I thought I stole all of this shit.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
I didn't take this parasite.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Hey, and it's not stealing anymore. Let's see here. I could make a spell a crit. That's not a bad thing to do. Styrian, can you... Can't view these yet.
Never a dull moment.
Excuse me. Ability drain's super good. I kind of want stage fright. Displace and Repulsor seem actually great for a mage character. Just like knock people away, move pretty move with great force.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I've already got good movement ability, but I'll take another. Okay.
There goes nothing.
Empty wolf socket. Where's that rune? Is it a key? It's not a key. Here. That's not how that works. There it is. That didn't open up anything. Do we need to make all of them glow? Ooh. Ooh. I like a good spiral staircase. It's not the biggest vault, but sorrow.
Beautiful glow.
Sorrowful Lash. 1d10. Extra reach. That's kind of nice. Pulls the creature closer to you. Unless it's huge. That's okay. Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. Can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. You've got me. Resistance to cold. I'll take it. I don't have any special clothing yet. Ooh, oh. Matches my cape. Yeah. I hope we can get better later on, but hey. I'll take what I can get. Yeah. Can't cast spells? Not proficient with equipped boots? What? Are these armor? They are medium armor. Did I? Oh, I must have just put those on. Those were Minthara's boots. So maybe I give those to Shadowheart, because she also concentrates on stuff. Big damage toxin. I haven't used any of this toxin. Good to have around, though. Secret Societies of Swords Coasts. The Harpers. Most well-known. Not very secret, then. Shadow Druids. Order of Klurd. And the Dark Justiciars. They wore Subshar. We've got one in our party. Probably nothing in all these vases, huh? Too much to ask. That's it? That's, I mean, it's alright. We got a cool glaive out of it. In fact...
Don't be shy.
It's the same amount of damage.
Assume nothing.
Yeah.
Consider me intrigued.
That's okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Maybe it sells really well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, hello. Let's move. On tippy toes.
Nice. Yoink.
Master Halson's past his prime. It might be time for another.
Who fucking said that?
Those devils either, but they're leaving. If it had been up to Cor, they would never have been here at all.
Who are you? I've never been in here.
I need a quick word.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
You're welcome. Where were you during the attack, coward?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
There were enemies on your doorstep, dumbass.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual. Master
Well,
Halsin's home.
rot in your
You
own
did this
piss.
grove a great favor. And now leave the rest to us.
You're much nicer than your companion.
Keep a blade.
In fact, because of your companion. Or not the bedroll. I don't care about the bedroll. This. What are you doing?
Yes, let's. Be very, very quiet.
What, can you see through
Master
the bookshelf?
Halsin's past his prime. It might be time for another. I'm no fan of those devils either, but they're leaving. If it had been up to Korga, they would never have been here at all.
Was that a book? Ah, we don't need that. You don't need that. Okay.
Moving.
All
Let's
right.
move. What path lies before me? Let's see what this does.
That was an okay reward. Still. I kind of got the good ending here. And that's enough. I almost feel like talking to Zevlor is going to end the act. And there's shit I want to do before that happens. But I'm definitely not certain. Either way, it's about 2:15. I've been going for a little over 5 hours. I think here's a pretty good place to call it. I'm going to go back out here, next to Zevlor. I'm going to save it and not progress. Oh, here are the oxen. Is the strange ox still here? No? Okay, well, whatever.
We did it.
Druid Grove saved. New robe get. Looks pretty good. Very much clashes with the bracers, but whatever. I'm liking this party. I might respec Karlach. Or I don't know. I really haven't used Will or Gale, but I know what to expect out of wizards. Shadowheart's pretty okay. I'm almost level 5. It's really close. So we'll get even cooler soon. But for now, that's definitely going to be the stream. I need to go make some food. So as always, Tiberian, thanks for hanging out. Deus, thanks for dropping by. Saw J Hank. I think Spicy was here for a little bit. Teddy, even, maybe? So yeah, thanks to everybody.
You run, and you do not stop.
This game's fantastic. I need to go get some food. I'll probably be playing this tomorrow and Sunday. See you then. Lots of maho. Bye-bye.